All right. I always feel like I have to have some kind of grand entrance, and I just don't right now. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to create this transition and have it be a little cleaner. Um, for right now, though, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get the game going here, and we'll hop on in here in just a moment. But yeah, it's been an interesting day as always. There's never a dull day. I actually got some sleep for once in my life. Feels pretty good. I like getting sleep. But part of that, I woke up kind of late. I have a funny thing. I feel like I'm nocturnal sometimes, where I just don't sleep during the day. Or oh, hold on, I don't sleep during the night. And then it's like I really want to sleep during the day. Like I don't know why I'm like this. I have no answers, only confusion. But that's all right. Life is but a mystery, is it not? Life is but a mystery. We'll get the game going here. My main focus today is going to be lots of progress. We're going to try to get as far in as possible, as best as possible. I do want to do a lot of exploration. I do really want to go collect some things here and there. But on my list of things to do, I kind of want to just keep moving forward. I don't know where forward is at. That's kind of the problem. So, what we were doing previously, I was exploring kind of this top northwestern tip of the continent, and we found ourselves a cave that was locked by a one of those stone sword keys. I needed to grab another one of those. So I may make the opportunity to go run over and take care of that. There's a map fragment here I can go pick up to help fill in this map zone as well. So we may go take care of that. But there's a handful of other points of interest over here. I haven't seen what's at this northern tip, but I know there's a small castle down here. And I think we ran to this Seathwater terminus previously. How much? Yeah. So I'm gonna go see if I can find a merchant real quick that sells some stone sword keys. I think this guy down here still had some. I'll buy those up, and then hopefully we'll find our way into a weird, creepy, fun area. Cave. Caves. Gotta love caves.
Back already? Unusual fella. Oh, did this aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
Yeah. You have stone sword keys. Pretty cheap, too. A pretty good price. Can't argue with that.
Have a safe journey.
We should have enough to wander on in to that cave of interest. I'm thinking we'll go over here. We'll try to find that map fragment first and then work our way back to that cave entrance. I'm really curious to know what's inside of it. I don't know if it's the way forward, but it is a way forward. I kind of have to change my perspective a little bit. That's probably going to be way up there. I'm not finding it down here, that's for sure. Maybe we just go to the cave first. Okay, there's not going to be an easy way up for us here. If I'm remembering right, I want to say there was something about a Volcano Manor. So we may end up wandering around in a very fire damage, scary kind of place. Or you gotta keep an eye out for fire damage. Which makes me think that cold might be pretty good, but I don't think it's necessarily quite as counteractive as that. Okay. Just dudes falling from the sky. Hallelujah, it's raining dudes. Should be up this way, I suppose. Maybe? Yeah, here it is. Hey there, Jack. How you doing? Oh, right, the basilisks are down here. What a horrible, horrible fog to run right into. So I think, is this the right cave? We'll see. Just have fun with your high skill PvP build. Are you a death blighter? No, I didn't want to use that. Hang on. Withdraw that. I wanted the lantern. The other item. I'll also get my starlight going. I prefer the blue light. It's actually really weird. I really enjoy the blue light more than the warm orange light. I think it looks so much clearer. Easy to see. Yeah, what kind of high skill PvP build are you running? I'm curious. Is it pretty spicy? You got a spicy one going? Very small cave little spot. I like it though. I actually really like caves. Caves are really cool. Run around people and watch them die. Uh-huh. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? At least they give you some poison bloom. That's kind of nice of them. The really kind of gross poison cave. Not my favorite. I think it's funny how like anti-slime I am. This game is broken unless you stack some stuff. Yep, yep. You got the Eclipse Shodal, the Flame of the Sinner thing, whatever that is. I've ran into it a couple times. Yeah, yeah. It looks bonkers. And I know they're gonna fix it at some point, because I think it's actually an unintended thing. I don't think that's actually an intended one. Oh my gosh, that hurt. Nope, nope, nope. We're going two-handed for these guys. What? I guess they meleeed me through the wall. Honestly, I think that's the way to think about it. It's like you don't have to try to be like the most fair, honorable person in a game. It's like just do what you gotta do, right? Especially because in PvP, like doing invasions, especially nowadays in this game, the way it's designed, they basically pit you up against multiplayer 100% of the time. Like, that's the way it's designed, right? So there's no harm in doing what you gotta do, I think. Oh my gosh. This guy, though. Yeah, I think it's just sort of the natural state of Elden Ring's PvP right now. Do whatever you want, because they're going to change it eventually. They're going to patch some of those things out. So while you can, I mean, do what you got to do, right? I see no harm in it. I've always been of the mind, too, where it's like, if it's in the game, it's legal, right? It's not like you're hacking the game to do something outside of what would normally be possible. That's the way I view it, at the very least. I very much believe that if it's part of the game, it's part of the game. I mean, it's hecka toxic, but if everybody else is doing it, I mean, is it really toxic, or is it just the way the game is right now, right? What in the world is this? Oh, no wonder they were shooting at me so fast. There's two of them up here. What a weird cave. All poison and horrible. Wonder what they're doing down here. But yeah, I think in PvP, I don't really know what I want to do just yet. I don't really know what kind of build I want to land on. But I do know that I will 100% consider doing some pretty wacky builds. Gotta do it while you can, kind of thing. Oh. Ah. I'll admit, I really like the spells in this game this time around. They're actually really cool. It's just gonna keep putting out poison, so let's just do this real quick. We'll just kill this thing. There we go. Just the one extra swing. There it is. Mushroom head, mushroom body, mushroom arms, mushroom legs. I just looted an entire person. Wow. Equipment. Let's take a look at Mr. Mushroom Body. Oh, no way. This is hilarious. Oh my god. What do you even do with this? This is so weird. I don't know how to even articulate how strange this feels. I don't like the leg ones because they kind of just put you in your underwear. But like, I get it. I understand it. That's why the bandages feel kind of cool. And the immunity is really high on these pieces. I wonder if that's why you would use it. Just for like the high poison resistance while you're in here real quick. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Let's just be a mushroom person for a little while. Most think hate it right now. The people summon people for PvP like 1 versus 1 and they spam before you even come close. Or you hit them 2 times and they just spam heal. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a challenge. I don't think invasions were ever meant to be that like honorable, fair fight to begin with. I think from their vision, the invasions are supposed to be, you know, not in your favor. Invasions are typically supposed to be in favor of the host, because obviously they're the one with something to lose, you're not. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I think it really depends on kind of perspective. It makes it a little less fun as an invader, I think. But I could totally understand the idea of like placing down your red sign and having a duel. That feels more along the lines of what you could expect for a fair fight. But I think it's going to fall into that same category of like how Dark Souls 3 did, where it's less about the invasions and more about sitting down and doing like a duel. I think we'll see a lot more fun in like fight clubs and that sort of thing when those start being a regular thing. I got 2 paths. Let's go up first. Yeah. The rule of caves is the deeper you go, the more dangerous it gets. We have yet to find a boss, so... The mushroom hands are so funny. Revival of the Gravelord event. Right? We could see some interesting things going on in the future, I'm suspecting. Kindred of Rot. Oh, they're just these guys. Oh, I don't have any FP to do my summons. Oh, that's awkward. I fought you guys in the Caelid Wilds already. That's not news. I got a trinket, I think, a talisman. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. Oh? That's weird. Huh. That's really good for like a proper, like a rot build or a poison build. That's a really cool item. You do more damage because you're using poison. That's a nice talisman to keep in mind. You love to play as an invader. Do so many 60 level invasions in Dark Souls 3, you don't mind that? When you people say in an arena and they heal and just run? Yeah. I think it's one of those things like, if you were in like a fight club and people were to start healing, it's like, that's obviously not fun, right? Nobody's enjoying that. That's not ideal. So that's the Seathwater Cave taken care of. Let's hop back up topside and let's follow along the road. I want to see if I can find that map fragment. I want to explore the map. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. Once I'm in a good position here, where I've played through the game, I have a good idea of what kind of build for PvP I want. I kind of know what I'm working with. I'm probably gonna do some fight clubs. I don't know if I'll do it like every night, but I think at least a few times a week. We'll do that for a little while until it's not fun anymore. We'll get a kind of a good PvP situation going on. It'll be fun. As fun as invasions are. I am me, therefore I am me. Yeah, how you doing, Luca? Alright, one piece of loot right there. One piece of loot right here. A pulley bow. Not gonna lie, that actually looks kind of neat. Got little pulleys on the ends. It's like a tactical hunting bow. That's wacky. Alright. Seems like if we want to head that way, we probably got to cross here. You're stressed to the highest of calibers? Oof. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it do be like that. Oh, not one of you. Nope. We're playing this the clever way, on horseback. Let's go. Yo, he's casting spells? Oh, he just buffs, right? Grafted Scions, I'm kind of over. I've been over them since the beginning, but I'm really over them now. I do not like them. I'm gonna put a point there just as a point of interest, but I kind of want to put it here on this ladder. That's about right. That's close enough. You know what? We can go up. We can go explore what's up here. Why not? We'll get a teleportal. And the birds, just like so many birds just flying around. I love that. I love games when they have just birds. Especially in a place like filled with poison and rot. It makes it feel like so much like crazier. Like this is clearly a diseased place. Why do we got the marionettes here? And an avionet as well? I wonder why they're here. Yeah, because this is kind of getting into the realm of the cuckoo. Into the realm of the glintstones. It may not be Egbert, but I do got mushrooms on my head. It's a close second place for now. There's two ways up. There's this way and then there's another one over there. I'm kind of curious to see what's on the other side over there though. But it looks like these don't lead up to the same spot exactly. Just run across the map just to jump off because, oh gosh. Yep. Sometimes you just gotta run across the map, right? When you realize that there's no true escape. Oh? Interesting. The marionettes seem to be collaborating to kill the knights. They're not working together in that case, so they could be some kind of defense mechanism to stop this area from being invaded by whatever those knights are. Or they were sent to invade this area. One of those two. They're either an offense or defense, but they clearly don't get along. You invade three dudes and they don't know what's going to happen. They just try to run to your face. Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of that. That bird just flew into the mountain. I respect it. Look at them. Just right on in. They don't care. What they do. Birds. A big looking castle over there to the left. Jeez.
Ah, welcome.
Oh.
Dear customer. Yes, right this way.
A merchant.
Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please.
Buy something? I'm so hungry.
I've been hungry so long.
What does he have is the question. The confessor and a guilty hood. Let's take a look. We got some new hoods. I bet it probably goes better with the armor, right? I could see it. I could definitely see where this is coming from. And there's the guilty hood. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like a wreath of thorns, so to speak. That idea. Accused of lesser crimes indicated by the collar of sharpened branches. Yeah. It doesn't have a very bad weight, though. I mean, it's not bad armor. We're slowly finding better armor as time goes on, but still. It's hard finding armor that works together right now. I don't know where that other path leads, but we should be able to kind of see as we go up here what's over there. And we could drop back down to it if this gives us a higher vantage point. Yeah, I'm over 60 hours into the game. Over 60 hours into the game, and I have only killed, like, so far, like, what, 2 main bosses? Like, you know, the, I guess it would be like saying, like, the, like, Quelaag, and then the, what's the other one? What are the 2 bosses you have to defeat in order to ring the Sin's Bell? There's Quelaag, and then the Belfry Gargoyles. Like, that's like the equivalent of what I've done. This is how much of the world I've explored. Yeah. Like, I haven't even gotten the Lord Vessel, so to speak, like, progress-wise. Now, you got Gargoyle straight on. That's 100% accurate. You spell good. Now, one thing I'm unsure of is why sometimes enemies have glowing eyes. I'm still trying to figure that out. Sometimes they have glowy eyes, and it's never really been described to me. They might just have additional runes on them or something. This is where I would have come up if I took the other ladder. Eye of Yellow. Goldeneye, they give 3 times runes they normally give. Oh yeah, so it is kind of like they have additional runes on them though. I gotcha. So pretty much what I'm asserted from just speculation. It looks like there's 2 routes here, but let's go ahead and grab this Site of Grace. And then we'll continue exploring that way. And when we come back to the Site of Grace, we'll head up that plume. But I'm really curious to see what all of these battlements are doing up here. What are they protecting? What are they attacking? I don't really have a good grasp on what it is they're doing up here. Some demi-humans? Okay. Why are demi-humans up here? Volcano Cave. Okay. Enemies that have yellow or red eyes use spells that in lore say that they see the truth about the world, and when the player uses that spell too much, he bursts and dies with animation that burns your eyes. Okay. So you use the spells too much, and then you basically, it goes out of control and kills you because you know too much. I could see that. So they've overused their magic. Yeah. I got you. That makes sense. I could definitely see that being the case. The idea that they're overusing their magic and they lose control of it. That's a pretty standard trope for magic, so I'm okay with it. Pretty straightforward to process. Alright. Trying to see if there's anything in specific I'd like to be able to summon should I need to. Really though, it's just sort of the ancestral follower and the marionette. The little bow guys. These guys are fantastic. Be another dark cave. It's another dark cave. I'm excited. Love these things. All right, we got our lantern up. Let's head in. You know, I have a lot of runes on me. We could level up real quick, actually. Throw another point into intelligence real quick. How am I doing on spells? Got a little more ways to go on some of these. Yeah, quite a bit more to go. One moment. Okay. All right. Interestingly enough, cave moss respawns when you rest, so you can get infinite cave moss here. That's nice. Is it just demi-humans down here, or what? It seems to be the case. It's a little weird seeing a bunch of demi-humans this late into the game. They feel like such an early game creature. Let's make a system real quick, this is the way I came in from. So we're gonna start far left and we're gonna work our way towards a counterclockwise left to right fashion. Dude, this is like legit RPG vibes though. Like you're going down into a cave and you're fighting goblins. Like, that's pretty legit. That's a classic trope. I like that. I actually really enjoy it. So it seems the left path has offered me a boss. I'm wondering if maybe there's multiple bosses in this cave. She just threw her staff at me. I wasn't expecting that. A jar cannon? Excuse me? It's a ballista. Let's equip this. Let's see what it looks like in our hands. Hang on. Oh my god. This is funny. Boom. That's cute. I love it. What a weird weapon. Okay, so the far left path, we had a Queen Margot. Demi-human Queen Margot. Let's check the center path next. Let's have a rest. We can kill the demi-humans again. Never hurts. I swore he ran around me. That was weird. All right, so that was the far left path. Let's check out the central area now. Central path. Ooh, it just leads down. Not really a path, is it, at all? Oh, wrong button. I wonder if spells ever last longer based off of a stat. I'm imagining probably not. They probably cast faster, but you probably don't get longer duration. Okay, I think this is actually just above the route we took before, the lower route. That leads down to the boss arena, so this is kind of a separate route completely. I think. Oh my gosh. Woo! Spicy. They corner you. That's how they get you. Little one's running around like a spider. I hate them. A coil shield. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. We got a coil shield. Let's take a look at what the coil shield does. Oh, it gives you rot and poison resistance, and it's a snake. It's literally just a snake. A coiled up snake. What a weird shield. Okay, I'm sorry. That's funny. And it comes alive. Okay, never mind. That's actually kind of cool. I take it back. That's kind of neat. That's really neat. I don't know if it's useful, but it's really cool. I have not seen something like that in a long time. What a cool item. How useful is it is really the question, right? It poisoned in one go. Oh. Okay. A very low damage poison though. It's 5 per tick-ish. Maybe like 5 to 9 per tick. That's kind of weak. Kind of weak. Let's go get our runes back and head out of here. Now that I kind of understand where things are at, it should be quick. We're just gonna go ahead and hop in here. Take advantage of the portal to the top. You don't gotta run all the way back up, you just gotta run all the way down. I don't think I have enough to level up again. I think I need quite a bit more. Yeah, almost 30,000. Woo! Spicy. Alright. As far as this point of interest goes, we've taken a look at the volcano cave. Nothing really interesting here. Our next point would have been this campsite, which we can hop up the plume. We went across that bridge previously, and we found this plume here we can ride up. There's also a ladder that takes you the same way. Also, what's over here first? Anything of interest? Not really, just some butterflies. Oh, this is straight up a boss. It's one of these guys. That's unexpected. Holy cow, that hurts. He's very awkwardly sized. He's that kind of big that makes you feel like he's kind of small. Yeah, I can't roll away from that like that. That's really bad. I gotta go to the side. 'Cause that's what he's wanting to do. He's wanting to rush me down. I don't know what this spell is. It seems to be targeting my follower. That's okay. I think we can just sprint this out. Okay, follower down. He's gonna be focusing just on me now. What a horrible arena to fight in. Intraversable angles on the geometry. You just have to be really careful. I'd love to try some magic out on him just to see what the damage is like. Big AoE. Oh, that's crazy looking aesthetically. That's cool. That looked amazing. So I think the idea is if you can hit him directly in the face as he's coming at you, I think you can interrupt his charge. Oh, he has a rock throw on that too. Okay. Rolling for distance is a bad idea. I know this. There's a second swing on that. He has a fourth swing. Okay. What a weird boss. I wasn't expecting this at all. I had no idea he was going to be up here. I'm going to eat a piece of candy real quick, and then commentary will resume when I'm done with my piece of candy. I'll hydrate too, why not? This is gonna be a hard boss. He makes sense though, which is actually good. All right, marionettes, get in there. The longer I can keep my horse alive in this, the better as well. I missed it. Come on, come on, come on. I think his geometry was like, his face was in the floor. I don't think I could have gotten it even if I wanted to. Out, 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 out. Yep, he's gonna be dead. My follower's down. That's a shame. Yeah, you gotta fight a guy like this down in a deep cave in one of the caves in the K-Lid area, which is crazy. Come on, give me something I can work with here. We'll chip him down best we can for right now. It's about the best I can hope for. Oh my god. I'm trying to use the rune real quick so I can survive. Oh, snap. Okay. Alright, we're going down to on-foot combat. Never mind. Throwing rocks. Yeah, so you can interrupt that charge by hitting a mid-charge. That's really cool. Uh-oh. Keep moving. Come on. Choose a move, choose a move. Come on. Don't make me wait. Right. That's a good one. Good move. Good choice. I'm gonna die if I get hit at low health. I cast it down. Get in there, get a hit in, back out, back out. So it looks like from now on, it's his third one that does the beam. So he only does the 2 charges, so I need to interrupt that on the first charge. As soon as I see it, I need to get my phalanx up. Come on, do a move. Do a move, I need to know how to handle you. I can't attack you right now. Give me a better move. Give me a better one. Come on. Okay. This is how we need to do. We need to cast it now. Oh, I think I just missed. Missed his head. Get our FP back up. Oh. I'm not able to get the distance on that for some reason. That was weird. It is because I'm trying to roll instead of sprints, or I'm locked on, not going single direction. Maybe the diagonal's freaking him out. Come on, give me the charge or something. Come on. Just gonna roll it. Can't roll through that, actually. It lasts too long. Wrong spell. That was some good damage, though. What? Nah, that didn't hit me. I'm about dead. I have no more healing presently. Okay, the only healing I have right now is going to be one beast vitality and a great heal. So we just got to play this safe now. Be careful with our attacks. Somehow find a way to dodge his laser beam. Get like 3 more of those in. The buried terrain, like height, is really hard to deal with too. What? What? The angles on that were so bad. One more hit. No, I was trying to be greedy at the end. I knew that was gonna happen. That's a good fight though. I think it's just a matter of getting as much of that early damage in, skip straight to the second phase, and then just punishing. He's not too bad. If you take your time, really space it properly, he's not too bad. I missed that really good critical too. That would have been really nice to get. I'm gonna have to pay attention for that better. Let's try the twin stage. The reason I'm choosing the twin stage is for the magic. I feel like this guy would be a little bit more susceptible to magic damage for some reason. Yeah, that's a good spicy critical. Alright, let's use our rune arc real quick. We're gonna need it. Big AoE. No, just targeted AoE for the moment. Hasn't quite entered into his second stage yet. What am I doing? Why are my inputs being so weird? Why am I crouching? That was weird. My controller was being super weird for me for a minute there. Huh. Why won't I switch to my thing? Why am I crouching? I have no idea what my controller's doing right now. This is super janky. Right, just throws the rock through the space as well. All right. Run. The rock throwing thing, I don't really understand how you're intended to dodge that effectively. I get it, but at the same time, I don't really see it. I don't see the path, like where you're supposed to be. Nope, 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 nope. Dodge it. Just heal up, just to top off. This is not a safe place. Let me grab my runes real quick. Alright, target the boss. There we go. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, no, no, wrong way. I think I crouched under that on accident. That was super janky. I don't want to be gored. Thank you. Woo. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. Why am I rolling? Like, crouching for no reason? This is really frustrating, actually. Like, my controller is making me crouch, and I'm not even hitting the crouch button. I'm not really sure what to do about this. My controller might be on its way out. Now, I'm liable to get greedy right now. Let's just try not to be. Okay. It didn't interrupt them. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. I'm just holding on here with my slow healing right now. Yeah, nothing I could do at that point. I went through all my healing way too quick. Wild. I want to rely on the horse more. I think that might be a good idea. But the controller situation is like super bad. Like even that's not what I told my horse to do. It's not with the inputs I put in. I did not say go that direction. It just did it on its own. I don't know where to dodge during that. That's 2 healing down and I haven't even done a single hit. This is a bad run. Challenging. Why is he doing it a fourth time now? I've never seen him do that before. Oh. Hop off the horse. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. My controller's being really weird right now. Like the inputs are not matching up to what I'm clicking. I also have to deal with it. Not a problem. I know, he's just going hard. I love it. Doesn't have a lot of health, but he did a lot of work. And we got much further ahead this time, though the rough start kind of sucked. I think we're doing good. Can I use this on horseback? I can, but I really shouldn't. Alright, this is the plan. We get distance and we shoot him down. Handle it with magic if you can't use a weapon. Very good. Falling Star Beast Jaw. It's like a weapon. Like a mandible. Wait, Great Stars. What's this? I don't even know what that is. It's a colossal weapon. Holy cow. That's hilarious. What is this? It's a hammer, basically. Okay. As gravity bolt. So if you have it targeted, it probably targets them and pops up underneath them. That's really cool, actually. I gotta be honest. That's kind of neat. And surprisingly, I have like the build it wants too. This is kind of a cool weapon, I'm not gonna lie. I like that. This is a neat one. Do I stop using my greatsword? I like the greatsword a lot. But this is neat. It'll depend if I can change the scaling on a colossal weapon or not, huh? Let's head down to... Let's actually head over to the round table. See if I can upgrade this thing. That's a cool looking weapon. We'll go see if this thing is valuable to me in reality. Oh, wrong room. Is this guy still in there? Yeah. Anything new? Or is he just gonna be upset again?
I asked you not to disturb.
Still upset. Sure, why not? Anything I want to buy? I don't think so. And then that just leaves us over here. I don't think I got any good glovewort to upgrade my spirits anymore. Well, let's take a look real fast. Yeah, just the marionettes, which I don't have a 6 yet. They might be my go-to, honestly.
No matter its layout, your arms.
I have yet to find one better than the marionette soldiers. That's probably the best one so far. It does use somber smithing stones, which is kind of a pain in the butt. So this is up to +6. Okay. Yeah, let's strengthen it up. Why not? It's fantastic. I can't change its Art of War, though. Or its Ash of War. So it is just stuck doing physical and magic. All in all, comparatively to the greatsword here, it does a little bit less damage. Has a less useful weapon art. But it could be fun to use for a bit, so I think I'm going to use this for a little bit. It's a little bit more unique of an experience. I wish I had some cool rocky armor to go with it, though. That would be neat. Okay, so what I've learned so far is that this route here doesn't seem to be along the road. So I want to try to find this road. So I think I from here I can go down and then follow the road along. We'll go down the ladder and then we'll go forward to that map point. We explored this section. We'll have to come back and do this section later. Why not? Let's just do it now. Why not? All right, let's go down the ladder. Whee! We're just gonna ignore these guys, so we're gonna head along to the north. Holy cow. This place is horrific. I probably won't survive that. I see something so bad, but you know, be crossing all if you did. Oh, hang in there. Hang in there. That's probably the Volcano Manor, I wonder. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way down. Sometimes you can at least yell at your screen, yep. Exactly, exactly. So the path looks like it's going this way. I gotta be down there to get across to there. Which means I have to come along probably from here and head north? Beat the game a few minutes ago? Oh, snap, nice. Very good. How are things going for me? It's been interesting. Been particularly interesting. I just killed a crazy giant falling star creature, and I got its fang shall we say, as a weapon, which is pretty neat. Oh, my secret, Luca? I never feel dumb. Because I never need to... I always feel kind of dumb. I'm not particularly big smart. Just a little smart. Yeah, the Falling Star, yeah, he was a pretty good fight. It was tough. I enjoyed it though, it was a good one. Oh, Bloodblade. Cool. It was just a crab. What is that? What are you? Some kind of weird perfumer? This is a weird little area. What a shame for them. I'm on a horse. Oh, can I not go in here very easily? Joke's on them, I'm small. That's not right. That's not right at all. Did the stream just die? I'm still going good. Uh-oh. Hang on. Did Steam die? I don't know. It probably didn't. It would kick me. It kicks me off. Like I'm on online mode right now, so it kicks me off if I lose Steam connection. So unless I die, like it kicks me offline, then Steam should be fine on my end, I think. Yeah, it might just be you. But yeah. Kind of a strength and int build, yeah. So my main idea was I wanted to use like a big heavy sword. And I was gonna be like, I wanted to play around with Faith initially, but I didn't really want to go too deep into either. And then I realized this game is designed around having like a main dex or a main strength build. On top of that, you want to cross specialize into Faith or Intelligence. And then of course you have Arcane if you're doing blood or some of the weird spells. But I noticed the game really kind of pushes that idea of cross building. So I leaned into it a little bit more and I decided I would play around with some options. Kind of see what there was to do. It's definitely not made for purists. Yeah, this game is not designed around purists. The build you wanted to go for your first playthrough is the one the community immediately branded the scrub build. What's the scrub build? I'm not familiar. I haven't really been keeping up with anything as far as community goes with this game. I've just been doing my own thing. You go like Dex and Int or something like that. Because I think those probably really complement each other a lot. Yeah, Dex and Int first. that probably was the assumption I was settling, and I'm like, scrub build, probably Dex and Int, isn't it? No, it's actually a really good build, actually, from everything I could tell. Especially because they made Dex helpful for spellcasters by increasing your spellcasting rate. Your animations go faster when you have a dexterity. So for me, I'm like, yeah, Dex and Int makes a lot of sense. I like strength weapons, and I was planning to be a purist. I wasn't planning to have spells at all. But I was like looking at how the game is designed as I'm playing through, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to pick up something. And I decided on intelligence instead of faith. I like the intelligence aesthetics more than the faith ones. So it just works out that way. It's only noticeable at 80 dex, and it is minimal, yeah. But it's still there, right? It's still there. That guy had a cool little, like, purple lightning on him when I hit him. I wonder why. I wonder if there's a status ailment, like a hidden status ailment on this weapon as well. That'd be neat. Somebody got back there and I think they regretted it. Oh, let me wiggle back here. You know, ended up not putting too much into Dex. I think that's just smart. I think building that way, I think it's smart. A really good, strong, smart build. And that's kind of like where I got with my strength. I got up to like, it's technically like 29 or something, but I use the talisman to raise my strength up. And then I have a great rune that gives me all of the additional stats. So my stat build is kind of padded out thanks to itemization and buffs. But my main priority now is just intelligence. I'm going to go all the way up to full moon. I'm getting the full moon sorcery. We're going full int from this point on. Just gonna moon everyone. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, at least. We'll see if it goes to plan. But yeah, I duplicated it too, so I'm gonna have the Carrion Regal Scepter boosts full moon sorcery, and I'm gonna be dropping full moon on everyone. So I'm gonna go hard on it. I kind of couldn't help myself, and I figure I found the items and way to like respec anyways, so later on down the line if I don't like it, I can always go back. There's more respec items in the game than just the one that I've already found. Ow. Whew. That was spicy. All right, so there's two knights down there, and they're the trickier ones. Wearing the wolf gear is an amazing concept. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, more than anything for me, it's just like the aesthetic. It's really a really pretty spell. I'm really interested to try it out. I know too that it is pretty effective. I've heard some of the testing people have done with it. I looked it up just a little bit to make sure it's something I actually wanted to play with. And they're saying it does like thousands of damage. And I'm like, that's sick. I'm in. Going for like an evil warlock. Yeah, see, that's sick. I love that. Like, what a good vibe. Oh, there's three of them. No. Oh, I'm about to lose all of those runes. Hang on. Yep, that's 31,000 runes lost. I didn't expect them all to rush me like that. I guess that's my problem. That's a me problem. That's like one level. It's fine. There is a robe in the game that's perfect for it. I haven't found it, but I think I might have seen one of them. I've seen a handful of weird gear because I've done a lot of co-op. I've seen some really weird things. They're not too bad. I think I just need to be smarter about how I'm approaching it. Because I actually can just destroy him outright. I have this funny little thing I can do where I just sit up here and I'm like, oh look, it's a guy. What? Where did you even come from? Ow! It's unexpected. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I'm like, I didn't use my rune arc for the buff, so my strength wasn't high enough to one-hand it. Where'd he go? You know, you would think it would knock him off the ladders, right? You would think it would. I think it would be really fun to kind of play as like a stealthy build at some point. There's some really cool talismans and spells for it. But I don't think it would really be a good PvP or PvE build, focusing entirely on criticals, but I guess parrying and those sort of items or skills exist too. So it could be potentially really good. Okay. A lot of good smithing stones down here. I'm very happy about that. Yeah, sometimes it's important just to kind of settle in and go, wait a minute, use the big brain, not the little brain. So I'll just walk straight into a big mob of enemies and go, this is fine. I can handle this. It's like, nope, no, I definitely cannot. Okay, what's the plan? The boss. Oh, it's just a troll. Ooh, a great club. Ooh, there it is. The proper great club. Ain't she a beaut? Golden Land. Oh! That's the Erd Tree spell. The Erd Tree Avatar spell. Fossil weapons are fun. I like these a lot. Oh, did you have a hard time with those orbs? Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I did not struggle with them at all. Oh no. I could see how they would catch you up though. Oh my gosh. They're spicy. I never used cover at all for them. I actually... So what you do... I'll let you in on the hint. So, if you're going about trying to dodge those, you just have to lock on to the avatar, right? So let's say the avatar is... Let's say we're not even on our horse. Let's say the avatar is this goat, right? So this goat here, when you see that big golden thing pop up, all you do is run around sprinting in either clockwise or anti-clockwise, and you dodge every single one just by sprinting. You don't even have to roll. You just get a good enough distance, and you just run counterclockwise or anti-clockwise, or clockwise or anti-clockwise, and that's all you need to do. You still got caught up? I don't know, but I've done it on every single one I fought, and I have no problem. You might be too close. I don't know if maybe you need a little more distance, but you just have to be running kind of completely like orthogonal, not directly at or from or towards or away. But that's what I found. And if you find that you're there's a chance they start spamming it. I've never had one spam it, so if that's the case, I wouldn't know. If that does happen, though, that would be pretty rough. You just have to keep running. Yeah, once you actually like are the proper level, things do tend to get easier, thankfully. I think this is where I want to be, but I don't really know how to get in. Let's do a quick perimeter. Scout it out. No entrances on this side from what I can tell. I might be able to jump in over that ledge there, though. Anything hidden up here along the cliff? Nope, doesn't look like it. Knock on the door, they'll open the door and say, nope, we're not falling for that. The Shaded Castle. Weird. I think I found a spot that I can get in at. I don't really know, though. It might be too high. It's right over here. Oh, they're perfumers. Oh, okay. Depraved perfumer robe. Neat. I don't dislike that, awkwardly enough. Actually not that bad. I thought it was gonna look worse. Little Red Riding Hood for a little bit. So much blood. So much blood. I haven't rested at a place in a while. I need to be careful. I have not rested at a site of grace in a while. Oh, interesting. Champion's Song painting. I haven't really figured out the whole deal behind the paintings yet. That's on my list of things to take a look at some point. The slugs are so funny. Okay, so I have to fight this guy. He's gonna cast perfume pretty quickly. The attempted backstab failed. Have any questions to the way? You're not pro at the game anyway. Yeah, if anything does come up, I'll let you know. For the most part, it really does come down to meandering about. Like, that's like my main method of transportation through the world, just to slow meander. Ooh, there's an item there. I can't use my horse in here, huh? Oh. I'm gonna go full Assassin's Creed. Nope. I don't think I can make that. Ah, I tried. Oh, these are these funny, like, multi-armed people. I don't really understand what they are yet. They're weird, though, that's for sure. Oh! Wonderful. That's what I was hoping to find. Just a place to rest and recoup. Recollect myself for a moment. We'll have a rest, why not? One of the hardest things so far in this game for me is trying to climb on boxes without breaking them. I don't know why, but it's so challenging. Is it a coup de grace? A re-coup de grace. A coup de grace. Yeah. What a weird place, though. It's like a weird, like, sunken kingdom. The whole place is just poison-filled nonsense. But then it's like really nice up here. Relatively speaking. I haven't seen any like real people. Only these funny... You're pretty. I like you. The leg. The ragdoll. That's spicy. Valkyrie's prosthetics. Is that an item? Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Okay then. I've collected an arm. Who does that? Who goes around looking around in a castle and then sees just a prosthetic arm lying around? You're like, I think I'm gonna take that. I think I will take that with me. Only in RPGs. Always safe to be armed. Yep. I wonder how we get up to there now. Give me one moment. What's the method here? What's the plan? We going straight up the middle? Back around the outside. Guess we're going back around the outside. So this is back over here. Ow. Okay. I really kind of want that guy's armor. The one with the cool red and gold situation going on. I think that looked really good. I kind of want that. Not even kidding. That seems like it'd be really good. Huh. I don't think I checked this place out last time. There's always items to be found. I love that. Exploring a tiny little nook just slightly to the left feels rewarding. Like, I see that item over there. I'm not going to worry about that. We can come back to that later. But like finding like a secret little smithing stone somewhere in a closet, like you go into their cleaning closet and you find some cleaning supplies, and that feels great. Like, it's that level of like, what? Alright. Okay. Let's go kill that guy again just to see if we can get his armor to drop. We'll kill him once more. The leg. Yeah, I'm very curious to know what the deal is with this golden prosthesis arm thing. I haven't even met a Valkyrie. I don't even know why I would pick that up and call it important. Wait a minute, is there stuff down there? There is stuff down there, but I don't think it's important. We might have to check it out another time. I am very interested in hopping down to the middle section here. Where are they going? They've made this super awkward for everybody involved. Where did you go? Stuck? No? Did they vanish? What in the world? Oh, there you are. That was a little weird. Oh, this might hit me. Ow. It burnt my butt a little bit. Ow. Not even worried about it though. We got ourselves a second site of grace in here, so this is definitely the right place to be. So I think I'm going the right direction at the very least. House Mirai is ruined. Just deserts for falling or failing that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. There's going to be a special sword somewhere in here for us to find as well. Very good. I love how fluid the combat feels. I haven't really talked about it much, but I really like how I go like into an R1, into a jumping attack, like, and that feels good. It doesn't feel janky. I feel like the animations make sense. The claw of a beast that fell from the sky. That's what I'm saying. I'm all for cool swords. I'll probably look at it and go, ooh, shiny, and then I'll get over it real quick. And go back to something else. It's like the Game of Thrones sword. Looks like they took the throne and made it into a sword. I'm like, mm-hmm. Sure. Why not? Why not? Like this guy here. 100% just the throne from Game of Thrones made into a sword. I love it. So wacky. I don't know if there's anything else of importance down here. There's one of those little discus shrines. We'll keep that in mind. They always have like the little starlight shards. I don't really understand. GRM's idea or from added in reference to him. I don't know. It's probably like a bit of both, right? Mr. George. That was just the wrong ability. Okay, that's pretty cool. I do like that. That was pretty neat. Huh. Very overgrown. No, I'm not looking to go like full Anne Orlando vibes or like super clean, but I don't really understand how like this place is meant to function. That's one thing with the area, or like the level design and world building that they've done so far in Elden Ring. I don't really have a cohesive concept of like how any of these structures or places were meant to be used. Like, a lot of it doesn't really make sense the way it's designed. I get that it's just a video game and they're making it look cool, but I don't really understand the practical purpose of a lot of the locations and the way they've designed it. Who's the dog? Stop it. Gosh. Dogs are the worst with a big, heavy weapon. What? There we go. Like, what you doing there, Mr. Button? This is 100% the boss of the zone. What do I got? 5 healing, 2 FP. We should be alright. Okay, that's legit. I like that. Can't say that was something I was expecting to have happen. What? Like, holy cow. Okay, I was not expecting such a cool enemy. That's really neat. Like, that's so cool. I'm definitely not using this weapon to fight him. Holy cow, no, we're going to my actual better weapon. That caught me completely off guard as far as design goes. That's really neat. Saw my messages before my live notification. Oh, you're fine, Brandon. Get the lads out. Ah, that delayed. Okay, he delayed that quite a bit. Okay. I think I understand how to deal with this guy. I basically have to treat him kind of like I would Godric. Dude, I'm trying to figure out the weapon art buff. Okay, so Brandon, you're gonna lose your mind over this. This is amazing. The determination is a weapon art. An Ash of War weapon art thing. The buff it gives you is a 10-second window, and the next attack you hit something with does 60% additional damage. Determination is the best weapon buff in the game. You just have to apply it multiple times. So it's best for slow, big weapons like how I'm using here. It's spicy. Oh, okay. I haven't seen him do that yet. I haven't seen him do it like a multiple, like swipe, and then another swipe. I've only ever seen him have his weapon out in front of him and then call it back after the first two. So he can continue going past the first two. That's good to know. I think he's probably best fought close up. Avoid range whenever possible. I think that's fair. Going in without the rune arc as well, just to kind of get a feel for it. It actually applies to criticals as well, Brandon. That's the crazy thing too. If you're talking about the Death Blight, yeah. That was one of the first things I looked up. I found it in an invasion where it's like, bam, Death Blight shenanigans. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. It'll get patched out. I think it's actually a bug. If you're talking about determination, I don't really care about exploits right now, but I mean, really, what is it, I guess? As far as determination goes, I couldn't really imagine there being a particular bug about it, but I don't know all of the items and stuff in the game yet. Nah, I don't really care about exploits. As far as I'm concerned, they're not something I'll ever interact with. But if it were something I'd fight constantly in PvP, that's another story. I might care a little more. That's awkward. So that MLA bug works for all status effects. All I've seen, is someone using it for Death Blight. I don't see why you would use it for anything else. I can get where that's coming from, though. It buffs spell damage as well. But a spell hitting an enemy doesn't count as an attack, so determination buffs your spells for the whole duration. Well, that's hilarious. I'll 100% use that on full moon. Determination on a full moon cast would be pretty funny. I could see myself doing that. That might be hilarious. It's cool though. It's a weird interaction. I wouldn't expect it. I don't understand why, like, it's a weapon buff. You'd think it would just affect, you know, your weapon and swing. Why is it affecting you as like your damage output overall? Because 60% extra damage on everything is really strong. Yeah, that's definitely not intended, I imagine. It's probably just a byproduct of how they coded it. He's feeling very robust this time around. He had so many arrows in him, I thought I'd be able to break his stance there a little bit quicker. Oh, of course, he would definitely do that to, yeah, buff his Dragon Breath. I could see that. It's so funny to me where I'm like, obviously there's going to be people out there who I'm pretty aware of who are going to be like going after cheap, silly things. That's funny. Okay. Again, no rune arc this time. Just going in to learn the fight. I'd really like to know how aggro works. Like, how is threat managed? Oh, he can use his shield too? That's sick. There we go. The biggest mistake they made was putting death/curse on a weapon at all. Oh, 100%. 100%. But of course, you think about it, Brandon, with how the invaders are always expected to have to deal with groups of people. It kind of makes you wonder if maybe they thought maybe we should give the invaders a special tool just in case. It makes you wonder if they saw that and were like, maybe they'll need a little extra help. It's so hard to know what was going through their minds. Let's take a look at this weapon we just got. I'm pretty curious to give it a good look, good once over. The Mirai's Executioner's Sword requires arcane. Shoot, it looks sick though. Oh, that's neat. That's a really cool weapon art. I gotta say, like, aesthetically, that's legit. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, if I were going some kind of crazy blood build, this would be on my list of potential items I might play with. It's not really a bleed weapon, but it does have a really sick weapon art. And I think it looks cool. I like the runes along the side of it. And distance is based off of charge. So if you use it quick, it'll do short range, but if you charge it, it goes longer range. And I'm imagining the drill probably does continual hits of damage, so it's probably doing more than just a single hit. That's neat. That's really neat. What about the shield, though? Is it special at all? Nope. Oh, the shield does cause blood loss buildup, though. You're going to be hitting with your shield all the time. Okay, so the shaded castle's taken care of. We're not too worried about that. I think at this point I need to start heading along again over to wherever this map fragment is. Anyone with a dual blood katanas yet? I think I have in PvP. Yeah, the blood art slash. Yeah. I had the where is it? It's this one, right? Bloody slash. There's this too. I don't know what Bloodblade does, but I know that their bloody slash is really strong. I want to figure out what Bloodblade is all about, though. I think they're both cool ideas. You bloody slash them with your rot rapier, and then when they panic roll away, you breath rot on them. That's insane. That's so crazy sounding. I'm gonna see if I can get back up the mountain along this path, or if it's just this castle over here. See if there's like a plume or something I can ride on up. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, stone sword key, nice. Hey, Scarlet, how you doing? Just gonna wait till there's an established dueling area. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I'm just gonna take my time and enjoy myself and not worry about the proper shenanigans. What is this guy's deal? I want his hat. Wait, are you coming in from behind me? Ow. This guy's shooting stuff off in the air. I'm like getting self-conscious. He doesn't like to be backstabbed, it seems. He's got a lot of poise too with that heavy armor. Not that big a deal though. Prelates Inferno Crozier. It's definitely a hammer, right? Yeah. 45 strength. Okay. That's a beautiful weapon. Holy cow. What a gorgeous monster. Remember how you said your cough was leaving? It came back. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, get yourself at least like some cough drops or cough suppressant if you can, because that's, you're gonna have to go through that, sadly. Go to the doctor if it keeps up. Feel better though. My greatsword is at plus 16 right now. Just wanted to see what this is about. What's this charge? Oh, snap! You can be a lawnmower. It does for the initial, I think. Does it? It does. So the initial, yes. So you just wander around as a lawnmower. Go invade someone with it now. Let me think about it. I want to finish this area real quick. Next site of grace I get to, I'll swap over somewhere else. We'll upgrade it and get it going. That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. Kind of piddly right now with the damage. But we have upgrading materials. It's a somber, I'm pretty confident. Just judging by what kind of weapon it is, it's a unique, so it's gonna be a colossal unique. If it was a regular, I know, right? Plus 25 cold. Those wretched fools. Who's talking? Hello? They'll never find me. You talking? Well, time to roll through every crate. Someone's a mimic. Wonder if the weapon art stops when you hit something? That is a curiosity, isn't it? Is Patches here? Where are you at, Patches? I'm confident there's Patches here. Where is he at? Where's the guy? Where's the lad? Skinny sort required ahead. Oh gosh. Let's check along the outside rim here of the building. Is it 100% would be Patches out here, right? Huh. Which tells me he might be hiding in here. Oh. Someone's hidden, but I can't tell where. That's weird. Yeah, someone stole my kills. Like, how dare they? Now they're hiding? Wait, talisman ahead. Did I get a talisman out of that? I wasn't really paying attention. Maybe it was just the ghost that was talking. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe I just heard the ghosts. I'm not seeing anything of tree shakings concerning. Let's try every dead body real quick. I'm very confused. How did somebody steal my stuff? Maybe we'll have a small interaction as we exit the building. Maybe it'll trigger now that I've done that. Maybe that's what it requires. Maybe it asks me to leave. Or maybe they're hiding out here. Oh, that's a possibility. They could be hiding out here, huh? You can't just give me a voice line in the game and then expect me not to try every single pot. This is so mean. I'm very confused. Maybe it was probably just that ghost talking. I didn't talk to the ghost though. The ghost must have just started talking on his own. Maybe that's what his deal was. But I don't remember looting that chest. So I'm like, who looted the chest? Was it the ghost who looted the chest? I don't know. I feel like I've had my loot stolen from me. Let's head back up to the top of this place. I think it was just the ghost, because there was no voice line. It was just the text at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, you let me know. I'm curious. Yeah, this just seems to be the right way. Ow! Normally I don't entertain these guys for very long. They're usually just a one hit, get out of the way kind of thing. Oh, a gold tree over there, nice. I think you're right. I think it was probably just the ghost. I might have been overthinking it. Ooh. Oh, gosh. My heart. Hey, thank you very much for the prime Hermit. And thank you as well, by the way, for sending me an email explaining how I was missing something pretty obvious. I appreciate your assistance with that. A proper VOD goblin there. Proper VOD goblin. Gotta respect it. Alright, I think we can catch it. Where is it? Ah, the path it takes is so wacky. I think right here is our best bet. It'll come back. Let's try to meet it head on in the path. You have returned. You returned with answers? Alright, Brandon. It was the ghost 100%? Okay. Through and through weapon art. Alright. It sounds very piercy. Powerfully archery skill using a great bow. Okay. And I got the fire scorpion trinket. Okay. Really goes to show how much I pay attention, doesn't it? Also, I have noticed, I like that there's the +1 talismans. They brought back the ranked talismans, which is interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I think the map fragment should be right down below here, but I'm not sure how to get back up if I go down. Let's see if we can find a proper path, and then I'll go down. Okay, so yeah, it seems like we just come along here. We should be fine. Okay. Sure. More hand spiders, yum. That's horrible. Okay, so this path here, perfect. Oh, I hate those things so much. All right, so we're gonna be on a small quest real quick. We have, ooh, that's a pretty map. I see with the lava bit that I've been working my way around. We gotta head over to the lost, the round table. Why have you done this, game? Yep. Precisely. I'm gonna level up that cozier flame hammer thing real quick. I'm really curious to see what this thing's got to go. Like, show me the magic. It's standard. Brandon. It's standard. Can I change its weapon art? You can change the weapon art on it. What? But then you lose the lawnmower, but you can have like heavy scaling or magic scaling on it. It just turns into a big hammer at that point. Okay, let's go buy some smithing stones. Wait, which ones did I need? It was like the +1 rank, I think.
Back already, no matter.
Okay, so I need 6 + 1. Okay. You can find that later? It might be, yeah, maybe Parry is just an Ash of War. That's sick. Or the charge? Oh, it's just a standard Ash of War, you think? Interesting. That's funny. Every normal weapon has had an ash you have found, no exceptions. Okay, okay.
Back all no matter.
I'll need some smithing stone 2s. I actually wonder, hang on, let's do something real quick. Let me actually equip it so it's easier in my menu.
Back already. No.
My question is, because it's heavy, I might be able to buff it. I don't have a place to memorize spells in here, but
Back already, no matter.
I have a theory I might be able to buff it as well, Brandon. I need 4 smithing stone 2. Yeah, rot train. What a crazy thing that would be. Holy cow. I know, we'll have to, I'll do an invasion. I will be able to do an invasion here. I have some fingers I could use for it. We'll get it upgraded and we'll do an invasion and we'll find out. We'll do some experiments in science. I don't have enough smithing stone 3s to get it up beyond +8 right now, but it's enough to get a little bit along the way. If you give it an Ash of War, you don't lose the other one, right? You just unequip it and it goes back to normal. Where should we do an invasion at? I don't know how it works. Is it based on the location you're in? I think you have to find the ash that was previously on it. All right, Brandon, we're gonna need to do, what's my RL? What's RL mean? You mean my level? I'm level 70. Can invade in the place I'm going right now? Okay. I'll try it out. So I did the Fort Lade, or is that where I'm going now? I think that's where I'm going now. Wait. Where the heck am I going? I think this is where the one I'm at. Hey, Reborn, how you doing? Good to see you. Also hit LB while looking at the map. What? That's a thing? I never clicked that button. Okay. I didn't know that was a button. That's funny. Okay, so this area here is pretty good then. That should be fine. So, one thing I'm going to try real quick. I need to equip a weapon buff, and I want to see if I can buff this thing or not. I don't get to use some of these spells in PvP anyways. They're just not good, so I'm going to re-equip for it. Well, let's just test my theory real quick. Can we buff this thing? We can. All right. Now the real magic, Brandon. You ready? Oh, they'll never see it coming. All right, let's give it a go. I don't know if rune arcs are ever active in co-op or invasions. I don't think they are. So I need to just double check real quick. I have everything I need. I might not be able to even wield this in an invasion because of the strength requirement. Do I have my rune arc active right now? I do. So we're gonna just fix that real quick. I need to make sure I can even wield it in an invasion. If I can't wield it two-handed with my current strength, that's a problem. I won't be able to during the actual fight. I can. Okay, we're good. We're good then. Probably gonna go Scholar's Armament or Frozen. I'm not sure which. So Brandon, a cool thing, by the way. If you get frozen and you get hit by fire, it gets rid of the frozen and you can get refrozen. I've seen this once. Well, there goes one finger. That was nice. So in theory, you can have frozen build up, hit, drop off, hit, drop off, hit, drop off if you do it right with a fire and an ice situation. Kind of wacky. I'm gonna try to get that to happen here. I have no idea how it'll work. I can't imagine this choo-choo train is going to be good in PvP, but I'm really curious just to give it a go. Where are they? Oh, they're just way up there. No? Wait, where are they? I'm confused. Are they down below? Above me. Let's try again. There's a giant up there? I think I ignored it. We'll try re-invading the same person. Just move our location, right? Oh, there we go. Choo-choo! He does like no damage. That's hilarious. I think it's based off of my stamina, actually, Brandon. It looks like it's stamina based. He's blocking it as well, which is awkward. He looks sick. So it's only infinite because I have infinite stamina out of combat. Oh, this guy's literally co-oping with the Deathblight guy. That's horrible. It's a fun little gimmick, but still, it might be fun. I can't believe people are co-oping with the Deathblight situation, though. That's stupid to me. As a hunter, I'd get it, but as a co-opper, isn't that like... Is it even good in PvE? I can't imagine it's good in PvE. It is? It kills bosses? What? What? Are you telling me that bosses are not immune to instant death? I'm trying to process that real quick. That's stupid. That's actually really bad. Let's get my big old greatsword out for now. We'll come back to that later on if I decide I want to play with that some more. I like the choo-choo nature of it. Oh, there is that weird creature over there. Let's go take care of him. Yeah, that's just really bad. They're not actually co-oping, they're just there killing things while waiting to bait invaders. I could see that. Especially as you're getting up in level. I think what's going to end up happening, Brandon, and hear me out, let me know what your thoughts are on this. I think what's going to end up happening in the long term is that low-level invasions are going to become the priority. I think low-level invasions are going to be the more fun invasion type, and then high-level will end up being like... It'll be partially really toxic gank squads, and then like dueling. I think there's not going to be very big in between. I can't even get to the critical spot because of the Deathblight. Yeah. Honestly though, low level, you can't... I think if you're invading really low level, I think you're going to end up with a lot of people who just haven't gotten all of the bad combo stuff yet. I think that's just how it's going to work out from what I'm gathering. But really weird decision. I get it as a concept, but I don't like it. I don't think it plays well in terms of the actual multiplayer mechanics of the game. I agree. Won't stop it, but it will slow it down, yeah. Because I'm imagining you could probably invade much higher than just low-level people specifically. That'll be curious. Ow. Get out of here, worm face. We've already dealt with you. Can you let me down, please? Thank you. Yeah, I think Deathlight is one of those things where it's okay for like enemies to have it in the game, but not players. I don't think players should ever have access to Deathlight. I don't think it makes sense. Ooh, a larval tier. We can respec if we need to. That's actually kind of nice. I'm glad we came down here. People who spend hours a day just gang squatting are also the kind of people who make Twinks do the same thing. You're not wrong. But I can't imagine that they're going to be like, ha ha ha, low-level players, but they might. They very well might. Where is this heading? Like, what's the point of what I'm doing right now? Where is this path taking me? This path that I'm currently facing downward here. Down this way. I don't think I need to go down this way to get into here, but I might. I think we got to go up. I think up makes the most sense right now. It's just a dude. If this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. Trying to wrap around in my head that comment. I'm not gonna really entertain a proper response there, Mr. Sarcastic friends, but what I will say is that's not a very good opening line. Try better next time. Because that's just confusing and not accurate at all to begin with. Yay, Marionette. Come on. I'm going too fast. I gotta slow down. There we go. me hop off the horse here. These guys are so much easier just to deal with by hitting them in the face. The horse makes it so much more complicated. Alright. Invasions were always slightly favoring the host, and now it's just too much. People can just run away infinitely. The weird stagger mechanics nearly impossible. The backstab mechanic. Yeah, they definitely got rid of backstabbing as a viable punish. It's very rare to get the criticals. I actually don't mind the solo invasions where they're like using the Taunter's Tongue to let you solo invade. I think that's kind of cool. But it's like you gotta let people invade you at that point, right? That's what I would do. Instead of going into the big crazy gank squads, I would just let people invade me, because you're gonna get somebody who wants to PvP. And on top of that, you want to PvP, but you don't want to PvP against 3 people all specced out with Deathblight. Like, that's definitely the way to do it. Well, yeah, the way the criticals work too, yeah. The critical damage. You'd almost be better off having a dagger in your offhands.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago.
Was it Patches?
So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
Wait a minute. Hey Brandon, if I join this, do I get locked out of the normal game? Like the progression of quests? Or is this just another quest line that I can do? And doesn't have any effect on the end? Like, it doesn't lock me out of the game, right? Like it's just another quest line like the Ronnie one? Where you just complete the quest line? Yeah, okay. I don't really... Yeah, they don't really seem to prevent each other. That's what I was noticing so far, but I just wanted to be sure.
You belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall.
Just general game progress that will lock out a quest, right?
I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you. The drawing room is through. Use the key I handed you. The drawing room is... Use the key I handed you.
Yeah, you kill the Covenant leader before... It's like killing Nito and trying to be a Grave Lord.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Traitor Rykard.
I was honestly just expecting a really cool, well-lived-in dungeon, but like this is neat. This massive open world are literally needles in haystacks. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished.
Yeah, 100 feels reasonable, Brandon.
Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent.
60 vitality.
That unspeakable monstrosity.
So this guy, for some reason, just wants me to kill him.
Whatever, some to spare him.
We don't quite know his deal yet. The recusant finger. Ooh, hang on. Is this the infinite one? It is. I'm assuming this is the regular, like, repeatable one.
A pleasure to meet you, brave Tarnished. I am Raya, the Scout. Very pleased to welcome you to the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Honestly, like, level 100 feels pretty good. And just because there are spells that require that high level stuff doesn't mean you'll see them in PvP every single time, because they're going to be pretty bad. Like, Full Moon is going to be garbage in
What in heaven's
PvP.
name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
I understand.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
That's how it's always been in the past, too.
Before you could...
Though it's always been for PvP builds in the past. Do you go glass cannon? Are you really survivable? That's always been the question in mind, right? How do you build it? And you definitely don't want to make it so, you know, don't know how much you PvP'd, but spell in general, weapon absolutely hit like trucks, even with a decent amount. That's kind of the point, right? Of course they're gonna hit like trucks. That's just the joy of it. PvP has always been about dodging more than it is about trying to hit combos and stuff. Especially if you're not healing. The idea is like just being smart about it. Dodging well. Hello? Never really been about two-shotting. I don't know if you know this, but it 100% was. As somebody who's played PvP in Dark Souls since the long, long days ago, in Dark Souls 2, you could definitely get away with it. I remember a couple of my builds is more chipping people down for the most part, but I would kill most people pretty quick. As far as like two-shotting them goes, that was a little rare. But the whole idea, like, PvP has always been about don't get caught. Yeah, the golf swings in Dark Souls 2, yeah. She's got the pizza cutter. Ah! Just keeps going. Yep. I mean, I don't know. I did a lot of PvP in Dark Souls 2. I did a lot of PvP in Dark Souls 2, but I did probably more PvP in Dark Souls 1. Despite my time doing soul level 1 runs, and in both of them, I always ran as a dragon form, pretty much in both. And I never really had all like that huge of upgraded armor. But all in all, I never really got to a point where I felt like, you know, you couldn't just like kill someone in a few hits. You always had to be careful. That's just kind of the way I'm vibing with it. We got the wheel. We got the wheel. Ho 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 ho! Yes, we did. We got the wheel. I can't use it because I don't have the dexterity, but we got it. Oh, that's fantastic. I always wanted to try the wheel. The wheel looks fun. Dark Souls 2 PvP was better. 100%. I agree with that. With 1R1, you die. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Having no Elden Ring PvP experience, though, thus far. It's really hard to keep up. You guys are talking shop. I'll just go ahead and go about my business. You guys enjoy your conversation. All right. So Volcano Manor, it's like a weird thing. Apparently I'm supposed to make myself comfortable. Do I have a quest or something to do here?
Did you read the letter? That is the task. You will be compensated once the deed. If you are loath to, but you must leave. This is a war. We have no place for the meek.
I received a letter? Ah. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. He can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. So I got a hunting spot. That's neat. Sure, let's go kill a guy. Similar to Dark Souls 3 PvP. Okay. That's gonna have very some people are gonna find that favorable and a lot of people won't. Just judging by my understanding. Yeah, I don't really know how the whole damage scaling works. Because this is kind of new all around, I feel, yeah. Like, nothing really feels like it makes sense of how it scales, especially when you go into, like, the plus 25 levels of, like, weapon upgrades. Yeah. That's how I feel, Brandon. It's definitely, I think they intended the PvE experience to be, like, you level up and you get really strong, like a proper RPG. But I think just the benefits of that mean that you're just dealing tons of damage because they scaled it up so much. Because if you scale up the damage, you're expecting enemies to have more health, right? That was cool. I like that, whatever he just did. That was cool. The music in this game is distorted. It's entirely a Twitch thing. Yeah, this is the most bizarre thing. Because there's been a couple people who have mentioned that this is an issue they face. And absolutely, I've checked my audio, and even I've checked the VODs. It's only the game music for some reason, and only some people hear it. Only some people actually experience the distortion. I I've had one other person mentioning how the game audio sounds weird, and then they went to look it up in the VOD, and it wasn't there in the VOD. Like, the distortion didn't exist in the
You've
VOD at all.
completed- I am pleased. Now this is your reward. Never
It's
forget
100% on
that the
Twitch.
recusant fights to tread the path. The way is tainted. It is the true path. Now I am pleased.
But do I get a new letter? Or now what? I have no idea, Luca. I have an inkling. This is something, okay. I don't know if this is true or not. This is purely speculation. I have to wonder if they're basically checking for music via an automated process, like a content recognition. And I'm wondering if maybe that distortion is there to help prevent copyright. I think maybe they have some content ID, and that they're able to distort those specific frequencies up or down by like a single pitch or two. And they're trying to do that to help prevent the copyright stuff. I'm just trying to think in my head if that's even a thing. But in my headspace, it feels like that is a possibility. And I'm not really sure if that's true or not. But because based off of who it is, it's Amazon, they've had that recent copyright stuff. I wonder if on some level, they're focusing in on very specific frequencies of music per content ID. But it would have to be on very specific frequency bands, because you can easily, you know, do a pass for vocal frequencies and ignore voices for the most part. Hey, Gregory, how's Elder Circle? Yeah, it's really putting the scrolls in souls, shall we say. I'm actually quite enjoying it. It's good fun. Going well. We decided to join an evil cult of tarnished hunters, and I'm hunting down dudes in their own world now. They're NPCs. I'm not killing like NPCs that'll show up later in the game as allies, right? Like, these guys are probably not quest NPCs you can just run up and kill and lock yourself out half the game. That, like, in my mind space, like, that's what I'm scared of. Creepus Vial. Is that a talisman? Eliminates all sounds made by the wearer during movement. That's cool. I like that one. Ancient jewelry instead. I want to go here. Whatever this is, I want to go here. Let me into the crazy whirlpool. Okay. How do I feel it about my build right now? I got to plus 16 on my Colossal Greatsword. I have some spells, some sorceries that are pretty good. I understand rune arcs and I have my Great Rune. Is it time to pound our head against Mr. Ratigan? The giant maddened Sealed Kalid, the Field of Wrath guy? Is it time to hit our head against that wall for a bit?
Strange. There's something to this. Bring more.
Yeah, I haven't killed him yet. I just went straight up this way because I was having some hard time in the Kalid Wrath Fields. I decided I was gonna take a different route. I honestly wasn't having that hard a time. I just wanted to go do something else for a bit. It was more of a time investment issue. I haven't really been down here either. The sort of southern tip. Kind of just ignored this for the most part, so I'm just gonna do a quick little cursory once over. As far as the festival goes, I'm not too concerned. I have a pretty good idea of how to approach it. I've only gotten him down to about 50% on one of my early attempts, and I haven't really gone back. Oh, he Angie. Now, what's this all about? Dragon Communion? I've read about this in a item description. But what is this? What's the deal here? Can I talk to the altar? Oh, this is how people are getting those spells. Okay. They're all faith and arcane, so I'm not really gonna bother with them, I guess. That said, though, I will grab the Scarlet Rot Breath. Yeah, I'm not planning on getting faith and arcane up, but if I ever respec, I will. I mean, it doesn't hurt to pick up that one, because I know it'll be useful. We'll come back here later on if we ever need to. Kind of a neat little area. I didn't know there was going to be this down here. Is there anything else? Oh. Cool. Lost Grace. So I guess you're supposed to like find this and that points you in the right direction. Okay. I found the guidance of the grace to be very not important at all. It's very not helpful. Kind of pointless. It just points you in the rough direction and you're like, okay. But it's like there's nothing else to do on the way there or in the surrounding area. Nope. There's tons of stuff to do. Quite the opposite. I am very curious though on this one, if I should go light rolling and just abandon armor entirely.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Very good. Like, I want to be able to survive a hit here. But I also need to make sure I'm rolling properly. That's like the big deal. Do I want to go light roll? Can I even light roll? No. That's right. I can't even light roll with the great sword, the colossal sword. The medium's my best bet. Poise isn't the issue. It's going to be what is it? What's the one that helps with physical the most? Probably physical. Here. So how high can I push my physical defense is what we're taking a look at. Heavy load just from those two items. It's not worth it. Full royal remains, maybe? I'll try this out. It'll help me regenerate a little bit if I go really low. Oh, ho, ho, here we go. Wait a minute, how did I get through here before? What? What? Wasn't there a doorway or something I was supposed to use to get in there? I'm confused. That's the elevator down, right? Where did it... Can I not go in here, I guess? Where's the door? Neither door works. Is there another door? Oh, I have to talk to him again? Oh, I've already talked to him before, so I thought it would have been triggered still. I guess I can talk to him again.
Are you good and the festival?
All right.
Before we begin,
I thought I would still be triggered.
allow
I've
me
talked to him
paint
before
you
already
the
about
full
this.
picture.
All right, let's enjoy the full picture, ladies and gentlemen. Again.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering the celebration!
Now it's open. You're generally not sure you would have gotten to Radon blinds. I got to him blind really early on. So the way I played through the game, I went straight south. I got to here. I did Stormville. I went up here. I found Ronnie. And then I went, okay, fine. I'll go through the Kaled. I'll go through it. I'll do it. I got through, found Radon. I'm like, I'll do this later. Came back to it later. And this is then. This is later. Oh, I don't have the right spells equipped. That's silly. Let me go put some real spells on. Hang on. I'm not sure if I'll be able to use them in the fight, but I should probably at least pretend I have the right spells on. Oh, I can use this because of my greater rune, huh? Sure, we'll keep a Scarlet Rot on there. He's probably not affected by it, right? Considering his whole situation. Yeah, he's already full of Scarlet Rot. Yeah. And you're not Rot, Scarlet, that's right.
The stars have aligned. The festival
You have to do it again. It closed the door again.
Mightiest demigod of the shattering. The festival.
Every time, I guess? That's funny. I guess every time you come through here, it re-triggers. It just resets. That's funny. It's so weird, but I don't really get it. All right. Okay. We're pretty much going to be settling in here for however long it takes to kill this guy tonight. I'm not taking no for an answer. So if I go a little bit crazy, I just want to let you guys know that's normal. It's normal to go a little crazy. All right, let's go. I think I remember how to do this. 5 hours straight's nothing. First boss I ran into in this game I was stuck on for 6 hours. I spent 6 hours on the infested tree spirit. So, you know, it's not that weird. Oh, he moves pretty quick, actually, doesn't he? It's just so chaotic. Okay. I got that, I got that. Okay. I think I understand how to dodge him a little bit better. Get a rate right on in difficulties, like Soul Level 1, Gwyn, new game plus 25. So Luca, you've made one mistake. Soul Level 1, Gwyn, new game plus 25 is only as difficult as new game plus 9. It stops scaling upwards after 9. You've made one mistake. I'd say Gwyn, new game plus nothing is the hardest. Having no new game plus is the hardest. I was just flexing 100%. I don't really know how to deal with that move yet. I don't have a good idea of how to handle that yet. That move stops there usually. That's good to know. That's gonna have the shockwave on the way up. Gotta be careful of that. Run, get it? I missed that. That sucks. Oh, everything's gone silent. There he is. I love that. That's so good. When are they gonna come down? He has a shockwave on that as well, okay. And yeah, when it comes to like Soul Level 1, new game plus 5 and up, you're one hit. It's actually new game plus 2, you're one hit, because I'm usually doing it with like a red Tearstone strategy. That's really cool. So Brandon, when you asked me before if I saw him do the big jump thing, the answer to that was no. But now I have. Honestly, that's not bad for a pretty early attempt. I think I could take him. He gets really chaotic, but it shouldn't be too bad. I don't really understand the second phase very well yet, so I need to do a little bit more analysis on how to handle some of those things, what the countermeasures are, what the actual attacks are. Once I get some countermeasures figured out, it actually shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can even use the horse to dodge that reliably. Horse feels better at dodging this one, not that one though. Anybody up here to summon? Sometimes there is. horseback on him, he seems to actually prioritize you as a target. Probably about an hour, I'd imagine. It's hard to know because getting to that second phase, it doesn't feel too hard. It feels pretty reasonable. But I like the run back is sort of what gets me. That like it takes too long to get back to the boss. It's about the same time it takes to get to Gwyn. So every time you get there, you got to breathe deep and go, all right, let's go. I mean, I feel comfortable. I'd be able to do this guy on my own without summons up to the first or up to the second phase. I actually feel pretty comfortable with him. Yeah, the horseman, you drag him away. Exactly. That's what I was going to say, because you're prioritizing. He tries to prioritize you, and that's going to drag him away from everybody else. Yeah. You're exactly right. I'm just trying to use the summons to get to that second stage where he's like in combat. I had one summon way up here that I want to grab real quick, and then we'll go in to start melee him. At the Finger Maiden. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I've been dodging that like every time so far. That's funny. All right, we got the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he got critical there, but we're not going to be able to take advantage of it. We're out of position. Okay. He should be doing his jump soon, right? I'm trying to wonder, like, what's the best way to dodge this? Just, like, run really far in a weird place, or what? Is this gonna track, right? Oh, no, it doesn't track at all. It just happens. Sort of targets a spot. Let's just run around for a minute and see if we can resummon some dudes. Ow. Whoa, okay. Those will be fun to dodge. Did I get the second one? I don't think I did. Yeah, lads, get back in there. Go for it. All right, I'm feeling up for it. It's really just 4 more good hits. Oh, okay, those actually do launch. Okay. See, that's the hard part. It's 100% just trying to learn the moves so I know how to counteract them. That's really what it is in the end. A fun pull, summon your friends and then just watch Patches. Dude, Patches is hilarious, Brandon. Let's do it. Let's see if I can remember which one Patches is. They actually moved their signs around. I think Patches is the one right in the middle there. Yeah, the spears, I'm not really sure what to do. Alright, Patches, what you up to, bud? He's gonna slowly make his way up. This vanishes. Roll into that, not away from it. Into it. Okay. That was an awkward spot to roll into. That was my bad. Okay, that's an awkward roll timing. And a bad follow-up for me. I'm sorry, I'm also a little distracted. There's a car not far from here that basically just revs their engine for like an hour straight before leaving. And they finally decided to leave. And it's like, I can finally hear my own thoughts now. I don't know how well it picks up when I'm talking on the mic, but it's super, super loud. I hate cars like that. I'm not a cars person, I'll admit. Obnoxious. Especially when you live in like a littler town. It's like, come on. Oh yeah, no, I noticed it, Brandon. I've noticed it every single time. I love it. I noticed it the very first time I came here too, when I got Patches, and I'm like summoning Patches, and he just immediately returns to his world. It's so funny. It's like so Patches. It's so Patches. I love it. The absolute monster. All in all, though, this fight's not bad. It's really chaotic, but once you kind of have the basic dodging down, it's not too bad. He actually has a very inflexible moveset. He doesn't do a lot. Thought I dodged that. My controller's being funny again. Whose sign is this? Alright, so my priority is getting to the top of this hill to summon the Finger Maiden, because she actually actively healed the other summons. So these ones up here are actually really important. Well, that last bit, he really moves. He's so chaotic. Sometimes I'm better at dodging that than others. That was a weird attempt. The hard part, Luca, is that some of their signs move, which is really frustrating. Some of their signs actually move. Some of them are kind of consistent where they spawn, but they actually rotate around. So the first ones you summon kind of have a starting location, but then they move along based off of where you're at in the arena. Super odd. Like, it almost makes me wonder if I summon these guys and then wait, and then summon the next guys and wait, and then summon the next guys and wait, and do it in waves, if it's more effective. I have some theories. More info on how they work. I mean, would it change the way I'm doing it? Do you think? Make summoning them faster. Yeah, you can let me in. Let me in on the secret. It's the ghost flags. They bounce around from which one you're closest to once they die. Oh, these things. Oh, I see. I had a feeling that was the case. But that makes sense. This is gonna have it explicitly stated, yeah. Huh. Can you just ignore the boss? Will they start going back to trying to AoE or like hit you with ranged attacks? They probably have a cooldown too, right on top of that. Usually 2 per flag. Ah, okay. So it's in your best interest to kind of have a rotation. Kind of go between a couple flags. Probably. Wonder what's over here. I kind of don't mind fighting him this way. It honestly isn't that bad. He's a really cool fight. I don't think I really would struggle that much on him. But I'm kind of fascinated at this like summon wave war nonsense. It's kind of hilarious. Ow. Yeah, add range to the mix, and then you're shooting him while all the enemies are tanking his focus. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is a really cool idea. I agree. Poor Finger Maiden's just running around trying to heal everybody too. It's funny. I like that. That's kind of cool. I like how that situates. I'm not going to worry too much about it. I think it's faster just to actually fight him, but that's cool. I really like the aesthetic of that. That's why it still took you a couple hours. Yeah, exactly. I could imagine. He quick. Very quick. I wish I didn't get 2 loading screens before every fight. It's kind of rough, but I guess it's not really a loading screen, just a transition fade, but still. Do you actually have to hit Y on the signs to summon them, or does it happen when you walk over it? I can't actually tell. Let me test it. Ow. I do have to hit Y. Okay. I just smashed the Y button so fast, it's hard to know. Alright, where's the Finger Maiden at? Let's get her involved. Off the horse, off the horse. Okay. Two, three, four, five, six. Bit of a spin for the 4th. Okay, I know that move now. Just so quick. Sometimes I feel like I'm able to do a lot of damage pretty quickly to him, and then other times I feel like his AI just does a lot of very specific moves. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. He just got off of his horse. Where did his horse go? Oh, it's still there. That was weird. I feel like he just leaped off of his horse. He controlled his horse with gravity. He'd have to, yeah. He's big. He's a big guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't see, Mr. Jar. Let's see, how do I deal with this? Rolling into it didn't seem to be ideal there. Okay. I feel like it's really weird. Some attempts feel like they go really well, really quick, and then other ones feel like they don't. Another mechanical hint? Yeah, what's up, Brandon? What's another mechanical hint I may not be aware of? I'm curious. Mounting and dismounting your horse, you have iframes? You're kidding, right? I guess you have to time it still if you're going to use it effectively, but... I didn't know that. Huh. Okay. I'll have to think about that, if it's something I can make use of or not. You happen to be in the animation of getting on the horse when it happens. It does look very stylish. Oh, I bet. The upward shockwave on that one, right? This is much better than some of the previous ones. I don't understand how he moves. His positioning on his AI is what really confuses me. See, that went much better that time, though. My roll didn't go off there. That was weird. Summoning him is more important than getting into critical. Take this time to try to sneak a summon in or two. Everybody back out. Need to heal. I just don't understand like what his business is. Like, the windups don't really make a lot of sense to me. It's because he's a giant humanoid, probably. Oh, 100%, Luca. You can beat the whole game without summoning, just like any other, you know, Soulsy game. Like, it's 100% doable. I don't really know if I would call it daring, because I feel like that's every other Souls game. You can handle every single one of them alone. But yeah, they've definitely tried some very interesting, interesting mechanics. I really am a big fan of the summoning of follower spirits, but I can't summon them during this fight, and it's really upsetting. Because I would prefer to use them than summon these guys. But these guys are far better in comparison. Difficulty cap has been raised a lot on basic encounters. I don't know about that. I wouldn't really know though. I'm not the expert in regards to my my views on difficulty are so skewed. They're not legitimate anymore. Oh. I'll be honest, one thing I'm not a big fan of in this fight when you have all the summons out is his AI just targets randomly. It's so chaotic that I have no control over where he is, and every move looks different from a different angle. That's one old issue I've had with summons in fights. It makes it less predictable, so it's harder to deal with. But it makes it sloppier, you make more mistakes. Like, he's just going wild over nothing over there. Because AI feels so random. That's one thing I'm not a big fan of. It's very chaotic, and that's kind of cool in some ways, but in other ways, it's obnoxious. He's not predictable. Which obviously he's meant to be completely feral at this point, so it makes sense, but I don't like that for a boss fight. This guys, maybe it's because I'm melee that I'm having more problems than others. I wonder if melee focus is part of the issue that I'm experiencing. I don't feel like I can ever approach him in a way that like makes sense, which is weird. And like sometimes he chooses to focus on me. When there's 13 guys around him, he'll target me specifically. I don't really understand like how to predict his actions. it's constant reaction rather than any form of prediction, which is completely antithetical to the way that I analyze and look at fights in these games. So it's really interesting. I don't think we can, I think we can kill him. I don't think that's the problem, but I'm just trying to analyze the data as I'm taking it in, going, okay, you know, how can I deal with this? How can I deal with that? And it's so skewed because of his randomness that I'm having a hard time to process it all. Like that right there is one of the better opportunities to get a damage in. But his follow-ups are so punishing as well. Everybody died almost instantly on this one too, which is really awkward. Okay. Okay. I think I have a grasp on how I want to handle this. I don't know who I have alive right now. Okay. He didn't do that move until his second phase, right? But now he just did it in his first phase. I don't think I've seen that yet. Keep the lads coming. Keep the lads coming. Really the second phase that I'm interested in anyways. I wonder if you have to jump at the end to dodge that fully. They can kind of jump over it. The ground focused attack. Playing a commander role if anybody was wondering. Look at that sorcery is timing out because they couldn't even hit him in time. Where's my next summon at? Oh, he's right there? He was right there, I suppose. Where's my next ghost flag here? Let's try this one. Yeah, the weird follow-ups and delays for melee only are really rough. I will say, the game, I feel, in total, is designed around the idea of having like a focus on having a strength or dex-based build. And then once you have your focus, then you supplement with magic, either intelligence or faith. It feels like it's designed around that concept. Not just like loosely, but intentionally. I'm a purist when it comes to how I like to build in these games, so for me it's really hard. I really like purist styles. All strength, all day has always been my methodology. But if he's not utilizing his arrows anymore, I'm actually kind of safe, relatively speaking. I just need to be cautious of his attacks that can damage my horse. And I just keep summoning these guys in and he's gonna die. That's my theory right now. But the summon signs seem to be getting sparse. I don't know why. I have about 3 or 4 of them alive right now. I should be seeing some more summon signs. I'm sure if I get far enough away, he'll pull his bow back out, but that's actually good for me. Like, he's not going to do it while the summons are fighting him. That's why he gets rid of it to begin with. The summons get close enough to him. Summon sign right there that I want to get. We're good. We'll just whittle them down. I don't really care. We'll do this as long as it takes. Actually, I quite prefer it this way. This is kind of cool. That's how I mean, Luca. You still choose a strength or dex as a weapon type, but you don't have just pure weapons for magic. It's all sorcery based. I'm talking about like weapon builds specifically. They want to push you in a dex or strength direction as a whole for your hybridization. Hey Ninja, good evening, good evening. How you doing? I don't know what he's even doing up there, but he's having fun, so cool, good for him. Good for him. They have really cool faith weapons though that are they're like a talisman, but they're like written words. It's really cool. They're like the unblockable fist weapons for like a monk style build, which I thought looked really cool. Yeah, you can't swing a sword with nothing but faith. I think it would have been an interesting take on it though if they had a little bit more creative ideas like that. Like, why not have a summonable magic weapon, right? I couldn't target him. Later. Oh, come on. I'm trying here, Radon. I'm trying here. I didn't want to use that a second time, but okay, why not? Alright. He's still fighting some dudes up there, that's fine. Get some more summons in soon. Yeah, gendered language is such a hard thing, Luca. You can always just say that you're simple. that's what I do. I'm pretty simple and easy. Understand those meteors. I don't understand them. I don't really know how or why they trigger. I've been in front of him for a long period of time. They don't trigger. After a certain amount of time, they randomly start chasing after me. I don't really understand how to deal with them because I don't understand how they work mechanically. Being able to do for them is LOS them or horse frame them. Yeah. Is that the one you said you pretty much were having to block? Is it that in particular? I wonder if I can spell parry it. Okay, let's do a little bit of we're testing something real quick. I want to see if this works. I gotta time that a little bit better. We're doing some science this go around. My timing's really bad, but I want to see if I can do this. My timing is so bad on it. You did block it too? Yeah. I guess that is an option, right? I could always pull out a shield. I just feel like it only ever goes after me while he's chasing me down. The arrows are probably physical. Yeah. Okay. I just want to understand them because I don't really get when they trigger. Like, that's what I'm confused on. It's not necessarily how do I deal with it, it's why and when. Like, what am I doing that's causing them to trigger in particular? It's the particularness of it that I'm not understanding. At least that's me personally. Did it a second time, huh? That's wacky. You're just tired of 2 hours being hit by one shot by a stray rock, right? That's my concern here. That's why I'm like, I'll just summon people till he dies. I don't care if they whittle him down slowly. but I would like to understand it better. It's a cool mechanic, a cool bite, but things happen for seemingly no reason, and I don't really get that. Yeah, the melee hit and dip, I'm not against that. I'm all for that, personally. Yeah, I like the great bow is really a good one. I want to use it more. It does a good amount of damage, and I should be able to take him out with it. But we'll see. I was actually really surprised on the Great Bow's range. Yeah. It is bonkers. Oh, 100%. I noticed that when I first used the spell, and I'm like, wait, what? Like, I could easily sneak those in here and probably kill him. I'll see how I'm feeling. If I can get his focus on somebody else, I can get one out. Except thinking about doing sustained melee at all with them. That's where I'm at right now, because that's what I want to do. That's why in my mind I'm like so frustrated with him to a degree, where I'm like, I want to melee fight this guy, but he's not designed for it at all. It's obvious in his design, he's not meant for it. I'm just out of range there on that one. And he's moving around weird on that one. There we go. I think we just run away until the rocks go away. Yeah. I don't think there's a really good way for us to measure that. What's he doing? He's doing something fancy over there. He's being all anime on his own. Let's see if I can sneak in here and grab this summon sign. Bad timing on that. Bad timing on that. I actually wasn't able to cancel out of the spell, so I just took the hit. Alright, let's back off toward this ridge, and we'll just keep a good distance here. We'll duck behind the ridge if the rocks start moving. Should be happening soon. Here they come, here they come. Alright, they're used up. Alright, let's get a little bit closer. See if we can get some more summons involved. Here's our ghost signs on here. Let's check this one over here. Respectfully, no. Alright, let's get some distance here with these rocks up. I ain't playing with the rocks. We're whittling him, we're whittling him. Oh. Does it again. Where you at? Are his rocks still there? No, good. Oh, we've got rocks again. Time for us to keep distance. I think most of our dudes are still alive right now too, which is interesting. Stop chasing me with your rocks, bud. Nope. 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 Alright, rocks should be triggering soon. There they go, there they go. Okay. Oh, it's coming right for me. Just let it go, just let it go. Okay. Try to get some more summons up. I don't see any. I think they're just running around aimlessly right now. Here we go. Yeah, I had a feeling this was how I was going to end up winning in this fight. Just going to be summoning people in and whittling them down. I could probably get a few easy shots in once these guys take his aggro, though. I'm just really nervous about the rocks. Those things just one-shot is not ideal. We'll just let these guys take some hits, and we'll get back in a minute. Let those trigger, and then we'll try to get a good shot off. I think we're safe where we're at. There we go. I'll take that. Yeah, no, I feel like as a fight, like that's awesome. I'm a really big fan of this fight. Don't get me wrong. You just can't approach it like an actual, like a showdown. It really comes down to feeling like a commander of the war. Summoning people in. Keep going, boys, keep going. Now where the stars are moving again. Very good. Did I just unleash a literal asteroid on the planet. Whoops. Game over. Everybody dies. Everyone's like, you know, poor Alexander, but no. Think about the horse. Think about his horse. Head to the middle of your post-fight RP. Head to the middle. Maybe that way. Hill I was using for line of sight. I feel like I used all of them. I see, the one with the glowy Lost Grace, yeah.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared.
What a sick way to fight. What a guy.
And you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radano's holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress Rani.
Indeed.
Let's meet where the fall will go into my only
He had more to say that time, actually.
Let's meet where we'll go into battle. My only purpose is to fight for Rani's fate. Sword and fang. The curtain's rising.
Very good. Mr. Jar, are you picking up your pieces? You look a little unwell.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock.
Yeah, I'll look around,
It
Brandon.
was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out.
Oh, God.
After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine.
Wait a
You
minute.
can't expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering. The greatest of all wars.
The jars put bodies inside of
Just you
them
wait and see.
to absorb their
I'll
strength.
grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
Raw meat dumplings have never looked so appetizing.
The bodies found here. Who could expect? Just you wait when next we meet.
I didn't realize he would do that. I thought that they put their own body in the jar and they like became robots. Like they're like fighting in like jar mecha suits. It's a tad foreboding. I agree, Scarlet, right? I agree. I was just waiting for the giant snakehead to pop up through the sand and be like, "You could not be the chosen one." I thought it might happen. There's a small part of me that's like, maybe. It might happen. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I'm gonna go on a quick break. I've been sitting here for like 4.5 hours. I'm gonna play quite a bit more tonight. So for those of you who are wanting to join me for the long run, this is gonna be a long stream. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll put on some music for you guys, and you guys can enjoy the BRB. Gonna sip, get some new refreshments, maybe stretch a bit. You know the drill. You know the drill. So I will be heading out here for just a few minutes, and when I get back, more exploration. I don't know if I'll go straight to the where that star fell, but I do want to explore the Kaled a little bit more to see if I can find there were some other bosses here that I skipped over, and I want to see if I can find them. So yeah, just again, I'll be right back. You guys take care, get some water, stretch as well, and we'll be back in like 2 minutes, just about 2 minutes or so. Okay. I'm back. How are we all doing? How you guys have a good break as well? You stretch, you relax a little bit. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you just alt-tabbed and were looking at a funny cat video on TikTok. Who knows? Could be anything. But yeah. Like I said, my plan for tonight is I'm going to be streaming like a real long stream, so I don't know when I'll feel done. That's kind of what I'm going to be basing off when we end, is just when I feel done. Whenever that might end up being. But for right now, that was some good progress. I want to stop back. Not a 24-hour stream, no. I mean... maybe. No. The only reason... Look, the only way I would ever do a 24-hour stream is if somebody paid me $1,000. That's about what my price is. Like... that's what it would take, and it would be miserable. It would be so miserable. And the funny thing is that I would only do it the first time. The second 24-hour stream someone tries to pay me $1,000 to do, I go, whoops, it's an extra $1,000. So for the first one, it would be 1,000. For the second one, it'd be 2,000. And that's how I'm gonna trick sponsors someday. Trick them into doing my bidding by giving me money. We can only hope. We can only hope. Where did that star even fall? I honestly don't know. This was that crazy swamp area. I actually have no idea where that would have fallen from here. Over that way, for sure. We probably would have to go find it, I'm imagining, because I doubt it was all the way up here in the world. That's so far north. It looked like it was pretty nearby. Probably by the Sophia, or Siofra well. What do I want to do real quick? I just got a new remembrance and a new great rune. Let's do a little bit of lore before we do more progression. Let's do a little bit of a lore moment. A 48-hour stream. I would do a 48-hour stream if I had somebody else who would stream for 8 hours or so while I slept. If it were a team effort, maybe. Okay. Oh, this is nice looking. I'll never use the bow. But I could. That is like a strength dex bow. That actually is reasonable. I might use that. Huh. It's still gonna cost like several $1,000s, Lucas. Don't hold your breath too much. Nobody's paying for that. Do I care about the bow at all? I don't think I do. Not for what I'm doing. But I will take the sword. Any good loot?
Now go for little.
Ugh. That heavy, ugh. Yeah, because of course it's like mega heavy armor. I think my game just crashed. I think the game just crashed because I equipped Radon's armor. Well then. That's pretty exciting. All right. Very good. Very good. Well then. Let's just load that back up, shall we? Why not? Yeah, no, I thought about this in the past though, Ninja. Like in regards to like crazy long streams. I know you're kind of just saying it somewhat jokingly, but there's this part of me where it's like I would stream all the time if it were worth it. What is worth it, right? If it were able to pay my rents, I might do that. That's really what it came down to back in the day when it was like, as a full-time streamer, it paid my rent. I was able to afford food, shelter, you know, the basics. And then nowadays, I also want to have savings. I need to have money for healthcare. I need to have money for this and that. And it's like, the amount of work that went into streaming back in the day probably isn't quite as much nowadays. But maybe it's more, I don't know. I don't have a good gauge for it. But it would be a lot. It would be a lot of work. It's kind of like a crazy star-looking curved blade with a huge sheath, or is it dual wielding? It's probably dual wielding. Oh. Check this out. Ooh, that was pretty. Does it have a follow-up? That's cool. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty tempting. It's 2 of these equipped is... What? I'm trying to figure out how it works as far as two-handing it or one-handing it. I don't think I can wield it effectively right now at all. I need more strength to wield it properly. Hey Brandon, would you happen to be around still? I have a question for you if so. You may not even know the answer, but you might be able to look it up. Or really anybody. Anybody's welcome to look it up. How good are these things? Do we know how good Radahn's weapons are? Is that a statistic we are knowledgeable of at this time? Are they worth investing into? Because I don't feel like they're worth investing into. I feel like they're gonna fall off really quickly. Because you can't, like, probably can't buff it.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your own.
You're using them and they're pretty sweet. Do a lot of jumping R1s with them and they make you... I could see that. Yeah, the jumping R1s in particular don't make a whole lot of sense to me. It's all about the jumping R2s, but fair enough. Really good L2, L2. Yeah, I could see it. Okay. Just seems wild to me. Do I want the armor? Not really. I'll take the hat. Just because the hat's pretty crazy. Crucible axe armor. Yeah. I could see that. You would have to equip it pretty much like that though to get anywhere decent to medium rolling. Yeah, look, that's good. I have a good idea of if I'll use them or not from that. Thank you very much. This hat is ridiculous. Such a big hat. I wonder if we can talk to Nefeli Lu yet.
In this ash.
Nope. Still no. Oh. Let's go over here, talk to the guy in the opposite wing. Maybe he has something new.
Journey to the capital. The two think you maybe.
How about this guy?
I asked you not to dis.
I think no one really cares that I just killed the literal Star Lord. Fair enough. Oh, so Brandon, I did that one without blocking. Be proud of me. Okay. Let's see. What else is there to do? Right. Back in the Kaled area, there was some bosses we wanted to take a look at. I want to say there was one somewhere in that range we're going to go kill real quick. I think we'll be able to take him out now, especially. He's the one with all of the archers, and he was kind of a pain in the butt. But we're different now. Okay. Is there literally just another site of grace like 15 feet from that one? What is this? Sure, why not? That's like 15 feet. Seems there's a splendid blade amongst the rot. There's an item in here somewhere we might be able to loot. Why did he just kick me off my horse? Oh. I see. That explains that. Whoa! Didn't expect that. You're working on a piece of art for yourself? Cool. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, are you looking for me to criticize it, or are you looking to just kind of show it off? Is my first question. Because I will 100% offer either of them. I'm gonna need specifics here, no ambiguity. I can horse up in this fight? Oh, this is great. I didn't realize that last time I came through here. What is this guy's deal again? He absorbs the funny rot stuff and then... Right. He has that slow swing. Literally, I got caught by it 3 times in a row. I hate that slow upward swing. Ugh. I'm starting to remember now why I wasn't a big fan of this guy. His reach on top of that slow swing is such a pain in the butt. I guess I just gotta stay close to him. Probably better that I do that. Oi. That hurts so much. Yeah, staying close to him is better, I think, ultimately. I'm just not happy about it, but it is better. There we go. See, he ain't that big a deal. He ain't that big a deal. An unalloyed gold needle. Wonder what that does. I've got a needle before. Snapped intricate needle of unalloyed gold. No idea what it's for yet. Well, I'm not planning on deleting the item from my inventory. So as far as hanging on to it goes, that's kind of the plan. Can't really get away from it. I don't even think you can drop key items in this game. I don't think they even let you. What does this sign say? Stop by the shack. Right. None of that. So I still don't really understand the whole deal with this place. This is a weird place. What? Like there's such weird like ghosty vibes here. I'll just let my guys go to town. They'll figure it out for me. Oh yes, they'll figure it out for me, won't they? The geniuses. Lads, what you doing? You know what? Credit where due. They were actually trying to target something. Can I get up there? I think I can. I want to get up on that little chimney. This is a very unforgiving chimney to land on. There we go. Now can I make this jump, do you think, up into here? Oh, I don't even have to. Voila. My dudes are down there just raking in souls, all the runes. They're targeting the invisible guys too, which is something I absolutely adore about the fact that the buddy system works this way. They just straight up kill whatever they want. I wonder if this is where we ought to go. Yeah, this looks fine. This is a place we can go. That's about all I care about. Is this the back exit, though, that I came through before and didn't really realize? It might be. Yeah, I think it is.
Dragons shall never be
It's Ichi! Thank you very much. Dropping that prime. That's awesome. I love that. I love that so much. 68 months. Almost funny number. Yeah, almost. You're close. Almost there. Hello? Oh no.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise,
She's
you'll
not
leave
well.
immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man. If you are wise, you will leave my flesh. If you are wise, my flesh writhes.
Ma'am, please. Why you gotta be like this? I can cure scarlet rot. let me heal you. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, let's try Great Heal. Maybe that will help. Why not, right?
If you are wise, flesh. If you are wise, you will my flesh wrap.
What? That's really weird. Do I want any advice? I mean, let me ask this. Is there a way to heal her? Don't tell me what it is, but just give me a yes or no. Is there a way to heal her?
If you are wise, my flesh.
It's part of a different quest line. Probably not one I'm on yet. Okay. Okay. So there is a way to heal her. Okay, then I was basically 3 steps away from just killing her and putting her out of her misery, so that's why I needed to ask. It was gonna become a very prominent mind track. If you said there's no way to heal her, I literally would have just killed her on the spot. You guys don't understand the faith I put in the great wisdom of chat. Hello? Oh, now we start swinging. Can you get that? Is that a spell you can get? Can you get a big old hammer? Because that's like 10 out of 10. You can use it? Oh my god. I look forward to the day. That's funny. I was not expecting that at all. I feel like there was more to do down in the town. I feel like I kind of just waltzed my way right around it. Let's head back in. And as we already saw the efficacy of my summons, We're gonna utilize them to the fullest. So there should be more towers I need to light on fire, right? Can I open this door? No. That seal is still closed too. That one is still closed as well. Okay. Very odd part of the world.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the
Yeah,
scarred
strapping
swamp
young
of
tarnished.
Eonia. Don't fret.
I'm supple
I'll
too.
provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff.
I actually just met her.
stricken by the
I almost killed her.
sickness.
Yeah. Tell me more.
You found the unalloyed gold.
Oh, I have a gold needle, yeah.
As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
Okay.
Now let... Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you give me as well made as...
So Luca, you can't say you're about to meme and then meme all in the same sentence. Can't do that. It's just not being honest with yourself. And I will say, I don't particularly find that particular one to be very amusing, I guess, myself. They marked something on my map, so I'm assuming I should probably go take a look at what that was. Okay. Let's take a look on my map. There should be something marked, he said? He didn't mark a single thing. There is no mark. What does he want from me? Oh, there were dudes here. I didn't even realize that from before. I think I gotta get over to the top of that place right there, and I'm not sure how... Oh, I understand. I'm gonna die. Oh, we survived. It's this branch right here. You're supposed to use this branch to get up. I get it. I get it. Is that seal? It is. Okay. Very interesting. So I can go in here now. The Nox, Swords Priest, and Swords... Whoa, that's a whip. That's no swordsman, swordstress. That's not a sword at all. That's a sickle that is secretly not a sickle. Why do they both got strings attached? All right, lads, go. I love the lads. They just do such a good job. Jeez, just put her into the corner. The Nox Flowing Sword. Okay, that actually might be one I might use. Unironically. It's like proper Shodel, but then you do this and it goes all wiggly. Oh! That's weird. That's so weird. I love it. Unique skill, Flowing Form. Temporarily transforms armament into its liquid form. Swing the armament like a whip to perform a sweeping slice. Just use a whip at that point. Maybe I'm particular. I know I'm particular, but still. That's a weird weapon. I don't hate it, but it's pretty wacky. Lusat's Glintstone Staff. Huh. Is that all there was over here? Just a single glintstone staff hidden behind a couple people hanging out? Looks that way. Let's see if we can get into one of the other towers. I've already found way into one of them. I think this one here I have not been into yet. Like out of stamina. Yeah, that one I have not been into yet either. Oops. Okay, okay. Another seal has broken in town. I wonder where. so much harder with people attacking me, just trying to get the little dung beetle. They're all like shooting at me. Let me hunt the dung beetle in peace, please. Were there any other towers? I didn't see any. I think it was just those 3. Maybe the seals towards the front of the area are gone now. I kind of like just roaming around town like this. Like, this feels like an actual building. I kind of like it. I see, they're like little chests. Night Comet. Okay, that sounds cool. Anything else of interest back here? I've just Mr. Dung Beetle up there somewhere in the sky on a branch. Because that's where dung beetles live. All right, we have means. We have means. Let's do it. There we go. Art of War double slash. That sounds cool. Oh, is that a place we need to get to? It doesn't look like it. I wonder if the guy has had long enough, or if we gotta go like rest at a bonfire and pass the time. Let's go have a quick chat with them.
I have awaited. The needle is repaired. Now
It's appropriate for us if you've ever seen it.
Sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind.
Yeah. But how come Millicent has attacked me multiple times? She's invaded me and tried to kill me.
Beyond Celia, the town yonder, tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god.
Oh.
A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this. Do you find it that I would show such? Well, I'm the one that found her, a mere babe. She is one of my dear daughters. But I doubt that she remembers the first thing. Oh, I must begin. Now she's convalescing in the do so.
Doesn't bear on her character. Disagree. I think if you're gonna invade me and I heal you, you gotta be extra nice to me. You gotta say thank you.
If you are wise, you will leave in my flesh writhe. You
That's all I
ask
want.
that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment? Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
Who's to say he's actually telling the truth, even? You could just be some guy trying to kill her. Like, how am I supposed to know? It wouldn't be the first time I've accidentally wanted to, like, Or almost accidentally killed a character. 100% something I would do on accident. I wonder if it's possible to get down here. Like, can I slide down these rocks? The answer to that's no. That looked reasonable. That looked like reasonable terrain to me. No one can take this from me. That looked reasonable. Oh, man. Okay. So I'm wanting to head probably the understair, and I'll ride back over to the shack now that I've done it. She's standing? Oh, maybe she wants to talk, you think? I wasn't paying any attention. Maybe she just needed me to give her a minute. I'm impatient.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself,
just missing an arm.
I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this. By way of thanks. A token though it is.
Oh.
I'm considering, with the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent.
She's the Valkyrie. We're gonna give her an arm.
Lets us meet again.
Hey, hey, lady.
Considering with the needle
hey,
destiny.
Hey, do you want this arm? I found an arm. Would you like to have this arm? It's a good arm, I promise. I don't know where it went, but I had it lying around somewhere. Here, look, yeah. Do you want an arm? It's the right shoulder and everything.
Consider the needle my destiny.
Fine. I don't know where she's gonna end up, to be 100% honest. I have zero idea. That's okay. Let's just go get our reward from this lad. And to think she could have had an arm much sooner if she just listened and waited.
Oh. Hello again. Something about this place felt familiar.
The guy is gone.
So I decided to pay a visit.
Hey, he totally skipped out without paying me.
Here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure. Well, I must focus. I must stay strong. Well, I must focus. I must.
He totally played me like a fiddle. I got nothing. How am I supposed to get my reward? I'm upset. Reset the area. It's an idea. It seems to help. I doubt he's gonna be back there though. I bet he's just gone forever because that's the kind of guy he is. Ha ha ha, I tricked you into doing my bidding and now I'm gonna run away. You gotta agree. He definitely is that kind of guy. Trick ya. Think I'm describing Patches? You're not wrong. Everybody is Patches. And then he's back again. Dude, what are you doing?
Thank you, kind, for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate. You've been a saint. As thanks are the lost sorceries of the sea. Oh, you noticed, did indeed. Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain. However, she has no. She must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. As I've aged, I've found it is to be forgotten.
I had a whole bunch of runes at one point. I think I dropped them somewhere. Maybe up there. Fine, we got plenty of candy runes we can use.
Please, like her mother, but commands only one up.
I already have glintstone stars.
Do you?
I don't need a second one. I wonder if she went back to the church or if she's just off somewhere random now. She didn't even have like weapons and such. She just like went for it. She's like, bye. Yeah, let's take a moment real quick just to go grab our runes. It's like some 21,000 or so. It's kind of worth it. And then we'll head north along this upper route. Just sneeze on him. He's got that asymptomatic plague. Terrifying. Let me check out these spells I just got. They seem good. Memorize spells. Night Comet seems pretty a big deal. Semi-invisible. Yeah, the whole idea of it being semi-invisible is kind of interesting to me. What does that mean? Hey, how's it going, Lance? We got all sorts of weird magic I'm playing around with today. No shortage of random weird things. This is like a weird intelligence magma shot. That's kind of crazy. I didn't notice that at first. That's pretty amusing. Have a 3D model for VTubing. Yeah, There's so Luca, one of the cool things you can do with the Vroid Studio, like I'm using for my model when I made mine, and some of the programs you use, is that a lot of them actually offer the auto blink. So you don't actually have your eyes going super janky. You just auto blink on the model and it's fine. Like when I look down, mine's auto blinking, but when I look up, it's actually tracking. Like I have a threshold set, so when I'm looking at the camera, it blinks when I blink. But if I look down, I can have my eyes shut and my eyes are still open. There's like weird thresholds and stuff you can do for things like that. Because sometimes when you look down, your eyes will read as closed. Like if I look straight at the camera and I look down, my eyes close. So there's some like weird finicky stuff you have to fiddle around with. But auto blink is 100% usable. Yeah. It's something I would recommend if you're ever looking to play with it. What about auto kissy face? I don't have an auto one. I don't even know if mine does it. I'm sure you could probably make one if you had certain like there's a couple different ways of doing it. I think it's harder to do with 3D models, but I think if you had a two-dimensional one, like that's a drawing, you could set up like an expression hotkey and it would probably do it. It probably wouldn't be hard to set up. It would just take the knowledge and know-how, right? Oh my gosh. It's like a whole army. Later, nerd. And yeah, face rig is I don't want to say it's outdated technology because they probably have worked on it quite a bit since then, but it's definitely not kind of the industry standard for a lot of people into, you know, using like the 2D or 3D models anymore. It's an option, but I don't think it's one of the more popular options right now anymore. There's not really a perfect great option. Okay. Huh. All right, lads. Have at it. They have a ton of health. think there's a couple that are stuck up there. Let's not head that way too quick. Such a weird thing I'm doing right now. This doesn't feel like a fight. This just feels like a... What? What killed me? Did anybody see what killed me? It seems like I just died arbitrarily. Anybody catch that? Because I sure didn't see what killed me either. Yeah, how's it going, Prim? I'd say pretty well, but some weird things are happening apparently. That was a little weird, a little odd. This guy's a big lad. So I do die in one hit if I get hit by these guys. That's interesting to note. So if I get hit and if I die in one hit, then what probably happened is that one of them was probably like that one that was on the lower section. I'm imagining he probably attacked and then clipped me like on my foot. I was not really expecting to die in one hit to these though. That actually honestly caught me by surprise. I was not anticipating that significant of damage output from these guys. So focus-wise, we'll just focus this one over here first. Go from there. And we'll just go back and forth between these two. Yeah, so basically my thought process, why what I was doing before was working, is I would go from one to the next to the next to the next, because they have a really slow attack wind up on their AI. Like their actual like attack gate is really slow. So I'm trying to think of, if I just go from one to the next to the next to the next, I can kind of avoid taking damage completely. But if they do something janky like that, it's just over instantly. I'm kind of surprised. I wasn't expecting them to deal that much damage. And I haven't even tried attacking the big guy. Can you? I guess. So whenever my frost builds up, it does 9,000 damage. It'll take a little bit of time, but I think this is our safest bet here. You pretty tired for me? I feel that. I feel that. Are you supposed to kill this guy? He's not like a weird covenant leader for the dragon lords, right? He's not something important. If anybody knows if he's important, just tell me now. Should I continue killing him? He's not gonna give me like the dragon form quests. Okay. I'll just kill him. You killed it at the start of the game? How would you find this at the start of the game? Grail, the mother of dragons? I could see that. How do you find this at the beginning of your game, Brimmy? How did you end up here? There's a warp portal that brings you to this area? Oh, that's hilarious. I should have expected that. I never found it, I guess, in that case. Was it like in Limgrave that like there's one of the trap chests that take you there? Or is it one of those ones that's on the ground? Like a little one you gotta crawl through? They're moving. Huh. It's on the ground, it's super hidden. Oh, wild. That's so funny for me. Did you just kind of do what I'm doing here? You found a spot and just went at it for like 3 hours? With like basic game damage? I love it. You would too, you would. I could see that. That's funny. Unironically, I probably would do the same thing, knowing me. I'd be like, all right, let's take it on. Rest in pepperoni. Oh my god. What did that say? Something about the dragon communion? Let's go take a look. Sometimes little pop-ups happen while I'm like clicking random buttons and I feel like they just get absorbed. Oh yeah, Grail's Roar. Neat. I wonder what it does. North we go. I wasn't expecting to have to kill a dragon that couldn't defend itself. But you know what? Sometimes it'd be like that. In all honesty, with where they were laying down at, I'm surprised it hadn't happened sooner. It's a really strange thing, yeah. See, this is kind of how I mean, though. Like, this is my one complaint I had, my genuine, actual complaint about Elden Ring's world. I really like it. It's interesting. It's really cool. But sometimes there's just these things that make no sense whatsoever. Like, why in the world is the dragon here just hanging out on a cliffside? Like, what's important about this cliffside? Why are they grounded? Like, what's the reason they're there? That's where I get caught up. Like, some of these places, obviously this is all after like the shattering, so I'm sure there was some big stuff that happened, but like some of these forts, some of these little huts and shacks and stuff just don't make sense from a practical point of view. Like, you wouldn't be able to live in this world at all. Like, and why is everybody crazy? Why aren't there more normal people? Why is everybody insane? I'm so confused. I have such a limited capacity for information when it comes to the random stuff. Like, none of it makes sense. You just kind of pretend you understand. That's what I kind of do at this point. I'm like, oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? Like, a lot of it makes zero sense, and I get it, it's a video game, it doesn't have to, etc., etc., but I would like it to. I feel like it's asking a lot. Okay. I'm making good headway on my sorceries, though. Not gonna lie, I do think this is cool. I'm a very big fan of the glint blade carrion sword sorceries. I think they're really neat. It is pitch black in there. Don't worry, we had a spell for that, but I unequipped it. That's fine. We have an item for that. It's called a lantern. Yeah, that's another thing, Primmy. I don't really understand how Mr. Martin was involved, right? Hey, how you doing, Aegis? Good to see you. Hey, Aegis, how you doing? How should I refer to you? Do you prefer just Kyrie, Aegis? What do you have a preference? I meant to ask last time you were here, but I never know how people prefer to be called. Kyrie? 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 Oh man. I'll get there. Because I've known a Kyrie who spells it the same way too. So I'm like, everyone's got their different ways they pronounce things. It'd be more of a, like a Kyrie, right? Call me whatever you like to call you. Yeah, I'll do my best. I just think it's respectful to ask. But if either works, that'll do. That'll do. How you doing today, by the way? How's the game going in the stream? Pretty well. We got a lot done today. Holy cow, that hurt. I'm starting to get to a point in the game where everything's starting to really hurt again. So, like I found where I'm not supposed to be, which means that's exactly where I'm supposed to be. We killed some pretty huge bosses. We've done quite a lot today, quite a lot. It's been really fun. You're pretty sick. Oh no. God. Not fun being sick. I hope you feel better soon. That's never fun. Hope they're doing all right down there. My little marionettes. Ooh, the Dectus medallion. We got the other side to it. Huh. I hope you feel better soon, yeah, because being sick is never fun. But I'm glad you're feeling better than yesterday. And I hope it's a trend that continues for you. That's gonna hurt. Saw that coming from a mile away. Ow. Oh, there's multiple of them. How weird. What is this place? Where's the loot? Where's the loot? I haven't really found anything that's actually lootable in here, which is really weird. There's no like chests just lying around that's easy to grab. Huh. So very odd. Oh, here I think we found the loot. Radigan's sword seal. Okay. Ow! The mice hurt so bad. Ah! It's been so much of that. So much of that. This whole area is super mean. I think I got the item though. His source seal. Oh snap. It's even better than the other one, but I don't think you can stack them, unfortunately. So I got the bonus, the better one. So instead of the scar seal, we got the sword seal. So it greatly increases attributes. So it's raising all of those attributes by 5. So that's basically, equipping this is the same as having 20 levels. 20 levels. That's so crazy. Can't wait for the new Elder Scrolls. Oh yeah. There's a part of me that feels like this is the next Elder Scroll. It's weird. This really puts the scrolls in souls, you know, as I've been saying. It's like actually pretty amusing. It feels like everything I'd want from an Elder Scrolls game. can't believe I missed that. Ah, I feel a fool. That's fine. We could use the steak. Why not? Why not? I try my best. Is this a avatar or what's his deal? Yeah, this is an avatar, a Scarlet Rot avatar too, so we gotta be careful. Wow. That damage. We're gonna have to be careful here. Just from the shockwave. This brings me back to being basically a tiny bab in this game. Having no health. That's fine. The one hit at a time if we gotta. Oh, a little bit on the early side on that roll. I deserve that. All right. Just got stepped on. No, these guys aren't too bad, thankfully. These guys aren't too bad. It just takes a little bit of practice a couple times to get refreshed on them. I do like these as a fight though. They're very simple. They're very intimidating. They feel crunchy. They feel like you gotta watch out. You gotta be careful. Let's get the ancestral follower out. I'm just gonna give up on that critical. I'm not gonna make it around to the front in time. There we go, just get his attention again. I really don't want my follower to have the aggro of the boss. Because he basically dies if he takes aggro. It's unfortunate. Run, just run. This is a really awkward combination of that Scarlet Rot on top of that is crazy. We can use as much space as we need to because it's an open world game. We can use the entire world if we want. The world is our oyster. The trees are getting rotted away. That's crazy. There we go. Opaline hard tier or stone barbed crack tier. Let's take a look and see what these are. Temporarily boosts all damage negation. That's cool. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances. Oh, snap. Okay, I want that. That's a good one. Breaking stances is a really important part of the colossal weapon situation. So that's really good to know. So let's keep heading towards marker number 2. That's going to be our path to success here. Wait a minute. Is that path down here possibly hiding a dungeon? Oh, it could. It very well could be. What is that? Is that just the trees or is that a beast? Yeah, it's been like 6 hours, isn't it? Yeah, it's crazy. I've been having a blast. I mean, I figured like today is like my proper day off. I took care of all of my errands yesterday. We did a good stream in that evening. And then today I'm just like, let's just go hard. Let's just have a good stream. Dragon Barrow Cave. All right. When did I get 91,000 runes? When did that happen? All right. Let's go ahead and get a point in vigor and a point in intelligence. I'm trying to think of how much vigor I'm really going to need towards the end of the game. As long as I survive with 1 hit, that's ideal for me. Like, that's a good threshold. Not too worried otherwise. Let's get my, we're going in a cave. Let's get my starlight. There's a dragon down here, and I can tell. Yeah, look at that dragon. It's huge. Oh God. He has so much health. I don't know if I can convey this properly. The amount of health that bear has, I did 1,000 damage on that one attack, and it did nothing to him. It barely slivered off a little bit of his health. I'm scared. I'm a little scared of that bear. I hate the giant bears. I don't know how to deal with them. I always get hit, always take damage. Let's figure this out. We're just gonna sneak around. It's a tiny baby deer. It saw me. Okay, go chase the deer. Okay, I'm gonna need an item for this. I need that equipped. What? Not right now. Don't summon me to another world right now. Okay, I guess we're doing a secret PvP. Unexpected. Well then. Well then. What a horrible place to invade at. What a monster. Where's the item I'm looking for? Eliminates all sound. I prefer the conceal. Because he won't be able to see me if I'm crouching and far away from him, I guess. He might still hear me though, which is scary. I don't know which is better. If I'm not moving, invisible is better. Ow! He sees me. Bye. We running. We running. What did I pick up just now anyways? Bull raises poise by 11. Huh. Kind of neat. I have no idea what to do with this guy. I think he is the boss. I think the bear is the boss of the cave. It's terrifying. I don't see anywhere else to go. It's just this area here. Ooh. He appears to be stuck. That did about 480. It's pretty good. How much does this do? $615. It's probably more efficient to use my spells on. I love how beautiful the lighting is, by the way. Like, the way they get the glow is so pretty. Like that shimmery glow. This looks so good. Nope, don't get baited. Don't get baited. This is what happens. He's a big bear. He tried climbing down a tiny hole, got stuck. It's his fault, not mine. The bear should have taken physics. Very good. How you do it? I'm really surprised there's not like a boss in here. I don't really get it. Yeah, the room bear. Yeah, I hate the bears. They're terrifying. Oh, I see. I see. This is cute. There was another path over here that I did not see. Ah, the way out. Brilliant. Does that mean there was something else over here that I missed as well to the right? Yes, yes, yes. This is where I ought to be. After having used all of my FP, I'm gonna actually go back. I can't travel. I'm gonna have to die. Whatever. Yeah, I have not successfully killed those bears many times. Like, what? Did that wolf just fall from the sky, or is that just me freaking out? Might be me. Time for grass. Okay. Came back to check in before you go to bed. How's it going post Rodan? I basically decided to continue going north. I found some girl called Millicent. I gave her a golden pin. We shoved it into her arm. She's feeling happier now. I tried giving her this cool prosthesis I found. She didn't want it yet. I'm imagining I'll convince her later on, though. I killed a thing called a gray wall dragon. We've been busy. Just making progress through the tiny caverns underneath the Field of Wrath. Yeah, the big one. Yeah, the big mama dragon. It was weird. I just found a spot by their leg and just went to town for like 10-20 minutes. Where did I get the prosthetic? Give me a moment. This prosthetic arm, I found it over here in the shaded castle. You killed all her babies and she kept summoning more, and then eventually she died. Apparently if you kill the babies, it takes a chunk off of her health too. But because I have the frost, the cold, right? The frostbite, it takes a percentage of the max HP off when it triggers. So I just got the frostbite to trigger on the big one, and it did like 9,000 damage. So I waited for it to wear off, and I did it more. And then I waited for it to wear off, and I did it more. So I killed her via frostbite. It chunked off 9,000 damage, like per proc, because it's max HP based. Are those demi-humans? What are they doing down here? I think I might be ahead of you. Oh, no need to apologize. No need to apologize. It's completely understandable. We're all in that position together, right? I went wandering far much more north than before. Like, apparently people come here quite early. I'm coming here a little bit later. So, if you are avoiding spoilers, though, you have a good one. And thank you for dropping in to say hi. Hopefully when we've all completed the game, we'll all be able to watch together, right? That'll be a good time. Oh, these are the bosses. Oh, okay. The one throwing things at me threw me off. I thought they weren't the boss. To be honest, I thought they were just little guys. I completely misread that situation. 100% misread that. That's fine. I know how to get back there really quick. I reckon it'll be easy. We'll just sprint through it. But yeah, Brandon, it's been fun as far as like what we've done post Radon. After this, once I clear north a little more, I'm probably, hold on, where is the other room? Here it is. I'm eventually gonna start heading north again. Maybe talk to Ronnie, see if we can get into the Eternal City. I don't know how that's gonna look yet. But Ronnie's questline is coming up next, to my knowledge. Yeah, now there's the fog wall. Very good. So I'm thinking marionettes will be good for these guys. They deal a lot of damage, but nothing I can't handle. And then, am I gonna go in with sorceries? Probably not. I'll get bestial vitality going. And then do my summon. Where are you going? Alright. He's an absolute pincushion. Harder boss, 2 of them. Exactly. The marionette summons too are so good. I love these guys so much. That's pretty cool though. We got the +2. Look at that. That's spicy. At 12 flame resist. Have I been leveling any of them? Leveling any of the like the spirit summons? Yeah, as high as I can. The marionettes in particular. You have a summon that literally soloed one of the late game bosses. That's funny. I could see that happening. Depending on how the mechanics work out, 100% I could see that happening. Same with the weapons, be choosy when it gets to like the last 3 upgrade materials. That's kind of what I was wondering. How high did the spirit summons go? Did they go up to +10? Okay, because I have them at 6 right now, and I figured 6 should be fine. Like 5 or 6 should be fine. But like you said, like the last 3 upgrade materials, got to get choosy about it. Holy cow! How many runes do I have? I have like 100,000. Yeah, we can take a look though real quick. You can see my summons. Those are the ones I got. Right, I was gonna level up. Yeah, I figured I probably were still missing out on quite a few. I haven't literally even... Like, I've only just now killed Radon. Like, I've killed like 3 big bosses, and I'm sure I still have... I don't even feel like I've placed the Lord Vessel yet in this game. Like, there's so much more I'm sure there's to do. I feel like there's just so much more to come. I think I'm gonna get up to about 25 vigor. 5 hours later, exactly how I feel. Yeah, I'm very much in that same place right now. How am I doing for sorceries? I think I can use most of the sorceries I have now. 38 for this one. Yeah, let's equip that. Alright, let's try this out. Dude, the ambush glintstone is so cool. I actually really like it. Yeah. It's actually really nice. You lock on and then it shoots right behind him and hits him in the back of the head. I like it. I don't find a whole lot of use for it though. Just in terms of like randomly running around, but I do want to try to use it more. Thanks for actually reminding me. I was just going to try out these spells real quick first though. In PvP though, that's got to be great. Yeah. Because they're expecting it to come from like in front of them from your face, and it comes and hits him in the back of the head. It's so good. So let's check out this spell. Kind of a shotgun. A night comet. I'll have to check the damage on it. Let's head out of here. Try out these spells and do a little bit of... So the night spells are basically invisible to other players. Okay, Brandon. This is actually... You're actually exactly the person I'd want to ask this. So I have some spells in here. Hidden body. Unseen form. How invisible is this? Or does it just make it so they can't lock onto you? Because there's two ways I could see that going. And I really am curious. So it's just like Dark Souls 2, no lock on, but they still see you though. They just can't lock onto you. Okay. Gotcha. I was wondering about that, and I completely forgot to even ask or mention it. You can see your shimmer in the dust when you walk. Okay. Things just die in here, and I don't know why. So I also got this one, Night Maiden's Mist. I'm really curious to try that out. That absolutely crushes large bosses. Okay. Oh, it hits multi-hit. Oh. Let's try it on this bear real quick. Oh my gosh, I see. Oh, it hits you too. That's such a good spell. What? What in the world? And it just lasts. I wasn't expecting it to deal damage to me as well, but that's a fair enough trade-off. I don't really care that much. It builds frost as well. Does it? I didn't notice that. Are you sure that's not the frost mist one, or does it actually build frost as well? Because there's frost mist as well that I have. Yeah. I think that's a different one. So the one I have, it's freezing mists. That's the one that builds frost. And then this one releases life-sapping silver mists. So those are two different ones. And I'm gonna imagine that the night spells... Okay. Sure. Yeah, the various mists, yeah, they do seem to be pretty good. I'm agreeing with that at this time. They're feeling pretty good. even am I? I see, I've gone north. I was meaning to go west, but I guess I've gone north. This is so sad. What happened? I can't trigger this. Huh. Hey, Yutaka, how you doing? What's good? Oh, just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's all pretty great. Having a good time. Got some new spells. Doing the big damage finally after not doing the big damage forever. Feels good. I'm just over level 70. Just hit level 79, so about to hit break that 80 barrier. What? I don't understand these things at all. That moon spell from the wizard lady boss sucks in other spells. Oh, so you mean it dispels other spells and it's like absorbs them in? That's sick. That's the second time I've died to that exact same whirly woo. Unironically, I die to this thing every time. That's pretty cool, though. I'll look forward to trying that out. That might be really fun. Alright, I shouldn't take damage when falling in these, right? There we go. Renala, I think they mean Yutaka. The full moon. Okay, I'm not really sure I understand this one in particular. What's the puzzle here? Is there even a puzzle? Does it say hit the wall? Weird. Well, this tower is locked and I have no easy means in, but I do have a theory. Let's try jumping into one of the places from this angle. Looked like there was a balcony here. Let's check out the balcony. We're in. We're in. Oh, nice. A memory stone. Very useful, actually. I like these little towers. They're fun. Big fan. Big fan. And sneaking in through the balcony felt really good, I have to say. That felt really cool to be able to do that. Oh, God. We just got a spell for this. Hang on. Have fun. Have fun in there. Look at that damage. Over 1,000 damage per cast. That's spicy. That one's hitting up 1,500, 1,600. I'll give him one more. What a dangerous spell. Holy cow. What a dangerous, dangerous spell. Brandon, thank you for reminding me to try that one. I don't think you intended to remind me, but it's really good. Wow. Yeah, I really have only touched the surface, no kidding. There's more than that. We're in for a treat. I can't wait to get like, aha! Cast your Death Blight Mist. Go for it. Why not? At this point, anything's possible. Do I want to go northward here? I don't think I really do. All that's up there is the Beast Man. I think. Let's head back over to this place and we'll head west from there. We'll actually head west. Why is it not hitting him? He's like in the middle of it. Oh, there it goes. Wee. I'm doing it. I'm playing a mage. It's pocket sand. I adore it. That's pretty great. I enjoyed that a lot. Something up there. I can hear it, but I don't know what it is. Oh, just other dragons. That's okay. This is up near where I killed the big one, right? Yeah. Okay. There's nothing really to find over here that I found. What level am I now? 79. Almost 80. Dragons just be being normal critters out here. There's a lower path I kind of want to check out. Ah! I'm on to you, little bugs. Always blowing up. I'm on to your tricks. Guess we're climbing the tower. There's a lot of stuff down at the bottom, though. It's kind of neat. I might want to check that out. I'm doing some Assassin's Creed real quick. Hang on. Oh. Cool. Yeah, what a very precarious tower. Like, what? This is back to where I started. Maybe they found a way in. Maybe like one of the windows are cracked on one side of the building. Not this side. Well, color me confused. I'm not sure where it wants me to be. What have I jumped into? What have I, why have I come here? What need did I have to go running around on top of a giant tower? Why have I done this? Kind of weird and like rusted looking from the rot. Still no item. Yeah, weird. Very weird. One would imagine that there's a reason for this accessibility, right? One would envision some form of benefit or boon, a reason to be. And yet we are presented with not. Maybe they just did it for flavor. Oh. Maybe we can make a jump on the horse. Ah, I've been doing it wrong. I think we can make it higher. I think we can make it higher. I think I was just doing it wrong. Let us attempt. We shall try to climb to the heavens. If my theory is correct, I should be able to jump over this with the horse. Maybe I can go around. Let's try it. Yes. Okay, now what? Aha. I am made for this. Newman's Rune. Used to gain a multitude of runes. Okay. Why not? Oh. It's hard to know if I go that way or up. I think up for now. We'll try up. How did they even install these ladders? How did they do that? The stone has to be like so like heavy. Like chip away at. Woo. Woo. We did it. The Divine Kaled Tower. We done did it. Not a door. No. My worst enemy. Alright, take me up so I may meet with the fingers. It's a very misty tower. We're like in the clouds proper. Oh gosh, just looked it down. Oh my gosh, we're so high up. That's crazy. Oh ho ho. So Radahn's Great Rune raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. So he's gonna be the big lad. He says you don't need stats, you need health, FP, and stamina. So vigor, mind, and endurance? But just stamina, not actually endurance. Maybe it does do endurance too, who knows? We'll have to try. We're so high up that we can see the Erd tree growing from the ground. Holy cow. I still haven't gotten the map. I still need to go get the map. How do we get down from here? Let's just go back here and we'll go west again. Let's real quick. I'm gonna swap my Great Rune over to Radahn's and see how it vibes. We're gonna see if it vibes. Okay. So it gives us about 100 health. It doesn't affect our endurance directly, it looks like. Or our vigor directly. But it's at 27 now. Now if we're to compare that, so I get about 130 health. And with this, Radahn's rune is worse than Godric's in every way. I shake my head. I just like, oh my gosh, what do you even do? That's silly. Like, there's literally no point to using Radahn's if you have Godric's. That's so sad. Oh no. I don't know how to feel about that. I wonder if maybe if you have a high enough vigor to begin with, or vitality, I don't even know what it is. Maybe it becomes more worth it because it's based off of a percentage. If it is percentile or percentage-ish, it should be better. But when you're lowish or level, like, why bother? The base stats give more. Okay. Now that I've explored this lower section, I wanted to get the loot that I found down there. I think we're going to continue heading west. How long have I been streaming for? About 7 hours? That's crazy. It's been a long time since I've done any longer streams. It feels really good. Nice just to be able to kind of do my thing and have a good day. Relax, play some games. Enjoy some wonderful company. I do hope you guys have been enjoying so far as well. Just this crazy ride we've been on. I always feel like with streaming, it's like, I don't always like to put on a show, but at the same time, I still hope people are having a good time watching, you know? It's tricky. Oh boy. There's the map fragment. Let's go pick that up. It's time to finally be able to see what this side of the map looks like. Hey, it actually looks kind of cool. Nice. We'll add that in. Next point of interest we're heading to is over here. I'm a good streamer. Well, thank you. I feel like super outdated, like with how, you know, there's a lot of people out there who have spent, you know, years upon years actively streaming and kind of taking so long away. I feel like I've come back to it and I'm like, I'm so rusty. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm still just myself and having a good time. That's always been my priority. So I'm glad you think so. It's 100% one of those things where it's hard to quantify from my own perspective. Having external validation is the only way I'll ever know. Otherwise, it's just guessing, right?
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Ooh. This guy's got all sorts of things. That's the samurai armor, which I don't really care for. Beast repellent torch. Why not?
Have a say.
Why not? So we got all of that figured out. Let's upgrade our flask. Now, I like the bubble tier. We're gonna get rid of this one. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances. That's so good. Like, with a colossal weapon, it already only takes like 3 or 4 hits. So to have it be maybe 2 or 3 hits is kind of huge. Also, this is kind of directly above the large jar, isn't it, down there? We haven't been back there after all of this time. Let's go take a look at that. I think that's our next thing. We're gonna go and see if we can appease the large jar. We're gonna go say hello, be like, hey, what's up, large jar? And I'll be like, get out of here. Be like, no. Please accept me, large jar. Wonder how close I can get. Which side? What side? Other side? Okay, I can't do anything about whatever this nonsense is. I got nothing on whatever that was. Alright, we should be able to get up there in time. We'll just use these rocks as our guard. Let him pull his arrow back. Here we go. We'll be able to reach him before he looses another one. It doesn't really seem like he wants to fall over. Oh, I love it when they do this. It looks so goofy. I walked into that silly horse. Come on, horse. Horse, move. For it, go. There he finally falls over after all of that. Took him a little while. Golem Grappa. Okay, let me equip this. How big is it? This is the only way I'll. Okay, that's legit. I'm actually okay with this. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Let's not beat around the bush. That's pretty neat. And it has through and through on it automatically as the weapon art. That's pretty good. Is there a bird talking to me? Hello. How are you? You good? You're not scared at all. You should be. Okay. So I'm kind of curious because last time I came here, I died pretty solemnly to whatever that one summon was that I ended up trying to fight. Let's have a talk. Let's see if we can talk to the jar again. You know, that said, if this is this jar the size of this guy, he's probably full of like so many like dead things. Like, isn't he? Because they fill themselves up with warriors, right? What is this? Got that guy. That guy. We got this guy. Knight of the Great Jar. Let's go. Yeah, I can't get hit twice by that. Ow. Whoa, that didn't hit him? Whoa, where did my health just go? These guys are crazy. I struggle so much with like the player model sized people. I just want to kill one of the Knights of the Jar, but yet they kill me so quickly. I'll come back later. We won't worry about it. We'll come back another day. Like, they're really good. They're just a pain in the butt. I really want to get in there though and see what that's all about, but clearly I'm not quite ready for the challenge. I wonder if I've found the item for this place yet. I don't know if I have or have not. So I'm kind of curious to see. Do I have the item? Nope. I don't have the key for whatever this place is yet. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. I already did that. Flame chariots. Beware the fire amongst chariots bearing the faces of giants. A well-aimed blow to the chimney on top may prove effective, but opportunities for a plunging attack will be rare indeed. That's cute. There's a hidden cave in the town of Cilia. Look beyond the graveyard at the precipice. I don't think I found that. Fort Gale in Caelid houses a gateway that leads to Redmane Castle. Yeah, I found that. That said, though, hidden cave in the town of Celia. Did I locate that? I don't know. Let's go take a look. I mean, I have to imagine there's got to be something there that I missed. We're just looking for a graveyard at the precipice. Would that not be up? Because unless I'm remembering wrong, there is the graveyard that's right up here. And we should be looking for a cave. I doubt it's off the ledge somewhere. Let's read that riddle again. The hidden cave in the town of Cilia looked beyond the graveyard at the precipice. Beyond the graveyard at the precipice. I don't really follow. Doesn't seem to be over here. Ah. I think we got it. I think we're in. Wait, what? Where are you pointing, dude? You want me to go where? Oh. From what I'm understanding, this is telling me to go down, all the way down there. Holy cow, we're going back down. I think this is the only explanation I have. I think it's pointing down here at the far end of the runes. Or the dunes. No, I had a feeling there would be something over here, to be honest. I even remember I was heading this way and then someone said, yeah, you should probably go back talk to those NPCs. Like, fair? It is fair. But there's got to be something hidden down over here. I wouldn't see why not. It'd be a really cool place for a hidden cave. Like raining blood. I'm not seeing an entrance yet, though. Keep looking. Not seeing it. Okay, maybe we missed it. I'll have a look from the other side. Oftentimes, perspective is a secret keeper. Or stranger yet, perhaps it's not down here, yet up on the cliff. No luck. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing any sneaky entrances either. Not just looking along the wall, but looking along the ground too. I'm not seeing any like mausoleum openings or anything too fancy. I think I'm going on a bit of a red herring here. I don't think it's down this way, but perhaps we go to the fort and we go down and around. Maybe along that edge, we'll see something. Like, I love hunting down these kind of secret-ish feeling things. Let's see what we can see from above. Oi. Oh, okay. I'm definitely not seeing what I was expecting to find. That's the tricky part of the equation. Like when you aren't able to find the things you think you should be able to find, that's when things get tricky. Because right here, that's where that's pointing. Like, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That thing is definitely pointing straight that way. I just don't see how you'd get down there. Have I not gotten my glider yet? Let's see if we can make this jump. I missed. I think it's possible, though. The following jump may not be possible, though. That's kind of where the tricky part is coming in for me. There definitely is the thing pointing that direction, though. I have no idea where it could be pointing at. Because following along here is nothing but the dunes, and I checked all of that. It's probably not pointing at the Dragon Barrow Cave. It's gotta be something secretly like kept along this ridge. The only explanation that I can imagine. Unless the only way to actually get to it, hear me out, maybe the way we get to it is a little more sneaky. Maybe we gotta get a way portal to get over here. Use like a waystone, right? I doubt they're using invisible walls or invisible floors here. I'm so confused. Like, this makes no sense. Where that's pointing at makes no sense at all. Is there a way we can get down to where those are? Maybe that's what those signs are telling us. Maybe they try jumping down there and they'll tell us, don't go this way. Maybe that's what those will tell us. Let's try it out. This is probably the most confusing one I've seen so far. That's a death zone. Pretty much a death zone. Going down here is not an option. That leaves me with no choice. Like, I actually have no idea at this point. I don't know where that's telling me to go. There's literally nothing this direction. Unless it's pointing all the way over here. And if it's pointing all the way over here, I've lost my mind. That's a death zone as well. You're obviously not meant to go that way. This is a secret for someone smarter than me. I'm at a loss. I don't really have an answer for this one. This is the first time I've seen one of these that makes no sense. I think it's lying. Unless it's pointing at the Dragon Barrow Cave. I don't think it is. Maybe there is a secret entrance in the graveyard. That leads us down a tunnel. If the option isn't over the cliff and down, then perhaps it's in this primary area here. Maybe there's a secret mausoleum door that opens and we slide down. And I'm pretty sure it says beyond, right? There's a hidden cave in the north. Yeah, so there's a cave in the town of Celia. Look beyond the graveyard at the precipice. Beyond the graveyard at the precipice. This is 100% the graveyard. My next guess is that there's an illusory wall. Somewhere. No, we're just blind, maybe. I think this is it. No. It's just this guy, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think this is the same place, but this is a place. This is better than nothing. I will take it. So considering I found one illusory wall, we'll keep an eye out for others in here. We'll be vigilant. What a weird little spot. I was not expecting to find this. There's just a bunch of diggers in here. What are they digging? And there's another illusory wall. I can tell that for a fact. I don't know where though. There was another cave entrance slightly further back. Is it that one? I think it was just that one. Okay. Oh, God. What is that? Oh. What a weird place. There's like a creature down there. I think we can climb down if we're careful. Let's check out up here first all of the way. Is there a way up? Can we climb in here? That's very clearly a way up. If that goes deeper. Maybe this is how you climb back up from a tall ladder. There's another illusory wall in here we need to be careful to find. It probably loops back around, yeah. This whole, like, game just blows my mind time and time again, though, where it's like, sure, follow this note that leads you to a place you would never have found otherwise, because why in the world would you be attacking the wall of a cliff? Like, that's insane, right? Like, tell me that's not just amazing to anybody else. Or it's not just amazing to me. Because that seems crazy talk. Like, it so goes against, like, what most people probably would want when they make a game. Like, most people, they're set out to make a game. They're like, yeah, we're gonna make all these cool things and then hide them so nobody can find them. Like, the audacity of that is hilarious to me. There's our stake, so we'll be able to respawn. We should be expecting a boss soon. What a gorgeous crystal cavern, though. Like, it's absolutely just enthralling. Like, it's enchanting. It's wonderful. Like, caves are cool, but this is like sneaky cave. Got secrets. I'm suspecting this is where the boss will be located shortly up ahead. Yeah. Yeah, the Morrowind hidden stuff, that's a big one too. Yeah. Like, how do I even get up to there? Clearly a path that lets you get up there. where would it even be? Oh boy. We're gonna be exploring down here for a little while. Let's just settle in. I'm expecting there to be a boss fight coming up here soon. So yeah, there's the mist gate. It's probably that multi-armed legged thing. So let's go ahead and prepare ourselves appropriately. Nope. It's 3 of these guys. Well, we know how to handle this. Get the marionette out. Scarlet rot from what? I guess the staff guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? I am so not good for this boss fight on my own with my slow weapon. I'm not made for this fight at all. This is one of those rare occurrences where I'm like 100% like ready just to summon somebody in, just to hold the aggro of one of them, so I can do my own thing. That's what I was looking for. I wonder if that one would have talked to me. He didn't seem to really do anything. Crystalline Ashes. There it is. There it is. I can summon a crystalline dude who takes 0 damage. At least that would be my hope. Fascinating. Okay, sure. Why not? Where is he located at? The crystalline spirit. He's the one with the chakram. We'll do it once more on my own, and then I'll see about summoning people after that. If I hit that point where I'm like, we'll just look for some summon signs along the way. Why not? Or we'll try magic maybe. This guy causing Scarlet Rot makes him my priority target. They all deal Scarlet Rot on damage? Oh. I don't like that they attack at the same time. Normally, the AI is pretty generous with that, but not in this case, I suppose. Yeah, 2 enemies is fine. 3 is too much, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and see if we can summon someone in. I've never really done this much, just the once before, so just see how it works. I doubt we're gonna find many signs because in all likelihood, people probably don't come and activate this summoning pool. So we may just not see any. What an awkward situation that puts us in, hey? I'm surprised that all of the crystalline guys apply Scarlet Rot though. That's pretty tough. A little bit annoying. I wonder if the mist will help us break their armor. Well, I didn't summon anybody, so I can't even use the followers. Oi! Stop it! I hate that. the repeated just keeps doing it kind of attacks. Ah! Crazy. Always ask chat for some buddy time. Yeah, maybe. How's it going, Alice? It's a thought. How many people are on PC around level 80-ish who know where this is? If anybody has all of those requisites, let me know. I'm not actually sure what the range is, to be honest, with summoning. I have no idea. I'm missing the PC requisite. Ah. There it is. You can summon people at any level? That's cool. That's good at least, yeah. It's not hitting him at all. Doing like 1 or 2 hits, 1 or 2 clicks of damage. No, actually, it's doing a lot more than that. I just looked at, he's the staff one. That took him down half health in a single go. That's really good. What's hitting me? Oh, they're throwing stuff. Okay. We just gotta outrun them. Keep him in the mist and outrun them. I think we can manage it doing it this way. This is probably fine. Oh, one of them's almost dead. Oh my god, I hate these guys so much. Just like leave me alone for like 3 seconds. Okay, there's our first one down. Stop it with the spear, bud. Stop it with the spear. Alright, they should be down from this now. There we go. Very good. The mists, the magic mists. Whew. Who knew? Who knew that would be what I do to win the day? Oh boy. 3 enemies is like intense for me. As long like I keep forgetting I have the magic. I want to melee everything, but I'm like I must technically I'm more sorcerer than I am melee, right? Technically. It happens to be true. We got a new spell out of that as well, and a new summon. That's pretty cool. This guy's still a liar, but at least we found this other cave. That's a plus. Let's head on over to our round table and see if we can get some upgrades on our crystalline summon. I imagine he's probably quite good. If he has the same armor mechanic that they do in normally. He'll be really, really strong and then die. Could be cool. Oh boy. The mist is like the saving grace of this character build.
Greet, are you here for spirit?
We'll have to try it out. We'll see how effective it
I
is.
took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
I want to keep getting my Regal Scepter up. It's going to take me until I get 60 intelligence until I can use it. It's going to be straight up at least another 22 levels. But it's going to be worth it, I promise. Okay. Somebody climb up into the window. Just climbing up into the windows. People are crazy. All right, so we've got a whole lot done today. A whole lot done. What, another 20 minutes till I hit 8 hours of streaming? I'll go for another 20 minutes or so. I think I will go, where do we want to run around at? Probably up north again. Yeah, we want to head through this section here. And now I have both halves of the Dectus Great Lift now too, awkwardly enough. So Maybe I should try to activate this. Hoist my medallion. Behold, for I am going to hoist my medallion high in the sky, ready for all to see. The way is open. Oh snap, the whole thing goes up. Very good. Now that's spicy. I've already been up to the top of this place, which is the funny part, but I didn't use the lift previously. Our medallion has been hoisted. What an extravagant elevator. What a very extravagant elevator, eh? Let's try the mist out on the giant. I'm actually really curious to see what this does. Yeah, that's 1600 damage. It's faster to melee these guys, but still, that's a lot of damage from a single spell that I can use like 7 times. Once it wears out, I'll go melee him to death. So much faster. Very good, very good. All right, I got a new spell too. Next time I hit a site of grace, I'm gonna try out that new spell. But for right now, let's just head up straight in this main area. We've kind of gone over the northern side of the map quite a bit. There's more to do, but we haven't really taken a look at what this area is yet. This is kind of where I'm at now. I think last time I came by this way, a bunch of trebuchets started firing at me. We'll just keep our eyes peeled, ready for whatever may come. Bonk. Oh, got your ankles. Oh, watch out everybody, I'm taking ankles today. Huh. Keep heading right on in, why not? Not like they're doing much to stop me. Like, we can't even stop one guy on a horse. What are you doing? And the gate's even wide open for everybody to use. Hey guys. All right. I'll admit, I wasn't expecting 2 tree sentinels. I think I got one of them disinterested. Hope he's coming back. Oh, he's really unsure. Ow. How do I kill these guys nowadays anyways? Don't use spells, right? I deserved that. I know how that works. It extends so far back you can't roll out of it. Ow. There we go. Not all that big a deal. Yeah, we got a new spell. Let's go ahead and equip it. What was it? What was it called? Oh, Crystal Torrent. That's 47 intelligence. That's going to be a ways. It's going to be some time until I reach that. Ooh, pretty. They're hiding a lot of map back here. They're hiding a lot of map. Okay, so I got a couple points of interest pretty much immediately. We're gonna avoid going up the big stairs for right now. I think over this way is gonna be more of an intrigue, a journey of intrigue than the alternative. Oh. That's not very good. Just an infested tree spirit doing over here. crystalline soldier guy, he's just like throwing discs. I respect it. These guys are actually like really easy, which is so funny to me. After spending, this is the longest, like I spent more time on this enemy than I did like any main story boss. Like this enemy type is completely like, I understand it. I've downloaded this boss. I have downloaded this boss into the database and I just know it now. Giant Crusher. What a title for a name. "60 strength. Now that's a hammer. Gives you some kind of poise buff. Endure, probably like either poise or maybe damage resistance, like a mitigation skill. I found your hammer. Hey. So that's the one you kind of been using for me? How you liking it? He definitely seems like a big old spicy hammer. You change out the weapon art on it, or are you keeping the endure? That's what I'm curious about. Like, is it actually a decent weapon art for you? You put the dash step. I see. I see. For how wild it is, not a bad idea. A Golden Order seal. Oh, I see. It's just a glowy hand. Boosts fundamentalist incantations. I'm so confused. I don't understand the different, like, spell types. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. What's a fundamentalist incantation? Like, do they not tell you anywhere? I haven't found it anywhere when I've looked. Like, maybe I'm crazy. But I feel like they haven't told us properly. It's like, what's a full moon sorcery? Like, I have questions. What is this? It's climbing out of the ground. What? Being discreet with lore. I just want to know what is what. Like, hit me with some decent descriptors. You don't have to give me the whole story behind it, but just tell me what it is. Yeah. I'm with ya. Oh. We might be able to get down there. Looks like the floor, the mountain kind of curls around. We'll just have to wait until the all the data miners go through and they put it into a wiki for us. But whoa, 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 that game is running horribly right now. That was intense. We're gonna have to wait until it gets like data mined, right? At which point they're gonna put it into a wiki, and then we'll be able to ask the wiki instead of asking the developers. You can generally guess at least, right? At least we still have that. Where does it come back at? Oh. Oh, I missed it. This is a quick one. Prayerful strike. Okay, cool. Not seeing anything of... I'm not seeing anything of value my mind wanted to share with you. Alas, it was preemptive in its assessment, and we have located something of value. Indeed, indeed. Praise be to the unobservant. It me. A little bit more to level up. Let's pop another one. Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's been 8 hours of streaming. I'll probably do this. We'll do this and then we'll probably wrap up there. But I got a little bit longer in me. But I can definitely feel the rope slowly running out. Oh, you're kidding me. Let's go the way that's available first, and then we'll go look at that. Nah, we're gonna take a look at this. I wasn't expecting it to be an illusory wall. I was just doing it for the sake of doing it. A smithing stone miner's bell bearing 2. Nice. We're gonna need all of those that we can get. I want to level up all of my weapons from, 1 to 10. Gonna need more. That was awkward. This guy's just uninterested. He just doesn't care. He just has no interest at all. He's like, yep. I liked little Jim. Jim was great. You know what? Probably talked too much. I'm just gonna let him get smacked by that sword a handful of times. Let's take a quick peek. Got a lot of weird cross beams. Let's take a look, see if we can see any passageways. That seemed like all that there was. I'm getting used to the texture. I'm getting used to the texture of the illusory wall, and that feels so awkward. I'm starting to be able to tell what it is and where. I don't really understand what the little guys are, what their deal is. Oh cool, a stake. This means the boss is this direction. If only I had a skinny sword. So to speak, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Huh. Well then. I gotta admit, I do love the enemies that explode when you walk past them. I'm kind of meandering. I'm not really getting out of the way, but they are pretty great. Here we go. Put my lantern on. Not in the dark. What? Why did they go off then? But not earlier. I guess maybe because I had my lantern off. Maybe it didn't wake him up. See this texture right here? Bam. Every time. Some lightning grease. I really hate that they called it grease. Sounds gross. I can't tell. It's somewhere between gross and delicious. Because every now and then, you want your food to be greasy. If you go deep frying something, you want it to be nice and greasy. Like a burger. You don't want it to be too greasy, but a little bit. Just enough. Some grease. Is that a lightning grease? Maybe not. The Onyx Lord. Oh, it's one of these guys. These are super easy. He's naked. Give him clothes. Maybe he'd be a stronger boss. I'm fascinated by the damage my crystalline guy can take. Well, shouldn't have come towards me, dude. I'm trying to let this guy fight you. Smacks him. The Onyx Lord's Greatsword? But what is it? It said Greatsword, but it's not with the Greatswords. Hold on, what? None of those. Oh. It is a cool effect, I'll give you that. It is pretty neat. I felt pretty happy, actually, with most of the strange abilities and attacks that this place offers. By this place, I mean this game. I'm getting a little bit... Definitely getting a little on the tired side after 8 hours of streaming. We're kind of into overtime right now. Where does this lead to? Is this like the divine tree area or the divine tower area of this place? Might be. Ah, it is. Yeah, we don't have the rune for this yet. It's nice that I found this on the early side, though. That is kind of cool. I had a feeling it would be over here, just judging by the location of it when I saw it from over the cliff into the distance. I just didn't expect that it would be connected to a tunnel underneath. That's kind of cool. It's a lot of illusory walls to get through, though. Wait, did they come back? Wait. No, I'm good. I'm just turned around. Wait. Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. It had to be one of the two, and I wasn't sure which it would be. Wait. Was there just no other entrance in here besides this one? Weird. Let's just shimmy on through real quick and see if I missed anything. There could have been some items I didn't pick up. I could have swore there was another entrance though, and I just sort of opened up this one on accident. Not accident, but I only gave attention to this one. I thought there was a second branching path. Come on. I'd like out of the wall. I don't love it in the wall. Come on, lads. I didn't get hit by that. I rolled. That's my story and I'm sticking to it even though I know it's a lie. What? Excuse me? What is that monstrosity? Hits you 3 times with grab moves. That's silly. A vulgar militia armor. Why is it vulgar? What makes it vulgar? Nothing. Is there anything else down here? I'm not imagining so. Just a few rocks. Which are not bad to pick up. But I think I got everything of major value. Yeah, I think we're good. All said and done. I think that's everything of interest that I want to find down here. So I have access to the Divine Tower, which is awesome. That's going to be nice and quick later on when I want to do that for this area. What do I have going on right now? Let's do an invasion and then I'll probably wrap up after that. We'll do one invasion. I'll die horribly to some random folks who are all kitted up and ready to kick my butt. I'm ready to die, ready to lose. Oh, there he is. Stuart Little. Going for a run. What you doing, Stuart Little? What's the game? What do you think his game is? What's his end goal? Like, he's definitely watching me. What is that? What is that? I have not seen those guys yet. That's funny. What a horrible place to lose your runes to. Right in the middle of these guys. Oh no. Now that's hilarious. That's a win from me. That's a win from me. I adore it. That was pretty fun. Let's do one more. Why would you run halfway across the world into enemies and then decide to say, I'm gonna fight you and these enemies all at once? I love the audacity of that. The audacity that takes to reach that level of peak, like, confidence. I want a shred of that confidence that that guy has. I would be on top of the world. Ow. Hey, what's happening down here? What's this guy doing? Wait, what's that fireball? Where is that coming from? Yep, there we go. That's taken care of. Oh no. Oh, that's awkward. These are pretty fun. I actually quite like this area. The boss just smacking me though. I was going for a jumping attack, so the boss got critical damage on me on top of the fact he just hurts because he's in this higher level area. Oh boy, that hurt. Ouch. Looks like a gang squad. Wow. That was kind of cool, actually. I wonder how he fares against trees. I didn't mean to get stuck in the trees. Ow. Madness. Wait, what? I've never seen that spell before. What's the madness from? Was the madness from that guy's lightning bolt? Or was it from something else? That was new. It was from the magic? So why is a lightning bolt causing madness? That's weird. It's probably some lore reason that I haven't figured out yet, right? As it is, as you do. We'll get there. Wait, why was there another recusant? Are they ganking? They're gank spotting, yeah. Okay. That's what that was. Another recusant was in the world, so he used the Taunter's Tongue. He has a PvP build. I guess that's what they're doing here. They're trying to hunt invaders. That's not a bad spot to do it, honestly. I actually don't think that this is a bad spot at all. This is kind of a nice, easy spot. I could see this being a pretty popular, good spot to do signs. Oh, here's a good question if anybody knows. As far as we know, does your boss need to be alive to summon red signs in the world? For the area you're in? Like if I were to go place a red sign somewhere where like the main boss was dead, can you still see it? Is that a thing? I don't really know what I mean by that, but like, I don't really know. Like you can't summon people for things that are already dead. That's actually a question I don't know, because I know was it Dark Souls 2 or 3 that was like that? Where you basically, you had to leave a boss alive. It was Dark Souls 1. I think. If you killed your boss, you had to, it basically marked your area as like offline at that point. So in order to do fight clubs, didn't you have to leave your boss alive? Like you have to leave Manus alive in Ulasil in order to summon people for fight clubs and to invade? Because you couldn't get invaded once it was dead, but could you still see the signs? I don't remember. Things have changed a long time ago, and I don't know the new details at all. That's a curious one for me. I'm not sure. I'd be interested to know. if you killed the boss, you can't do multiplayer. That's what I thought. But what I'm wondering is, because this is like open worldy, it still is sectioned off into boss areas. Like this is something like when you have the summon pools. Your summon pool, you can't summon somebody at, unless, like if you already killed the boss, like it deactivates your summon pool, you can only, your sign can be picked up from that one, but not the other way around, right? I don't know. It's a curious thing. You always had to leave your boss alive to do multiplayer in the past games, to my knowledge. What is it now in open world Souls? How does that work? Like the invading part, yeah, you can't get invaded if your main boss is dead for the area you're in. Sure. But what does that mean for signs? Like, is a PvP Fight Club builds or character going to have to leave specific bosses alive? That's what I want to know. With the taunting tongue, maybe. Maybe. It'll lure hosts into your world, but does your boss have to be alive? Like, do you have to be a valid... like a valid target to begin with? We could test it. I could go somewhere and we could try it. I just don't know if anybody will be invading around where I'm at. Let's try it. Let's, after this invasion, I'm gonna go to Limgrave. We'll try it real quick. We'll do some science, and then I'll wrap up here in a little bit, like 20 more minutes. Wrap up around midnight my time. Then I'll be able to get some sleep. Start over again tomorrow. Probably the longest stream I've done in a really long time. I just have a really good pace today. I feel like we've done a lot. I'm kind of vibing. Ow. I'm trying to do some kind of play here, but I don't really get an opportunity against the gank squads. Yeah. No real opportunity here. I can tell you though, this is the host. I have no stamina. That did like nothing to me. What's the idea here? What do I do? A connection occurred. That's a shame. I don't really know what to do in those situations. I don't have any good tools that are going to be able to allow me to deal with that. Let's try something out. I'm going to go over here. We're going to go outside the Grand Library, and we're going to see if I can let somebody, like, invade me. Even though I've killed the boss. Like, I have actually no idea if this is possible or not, but we got like 20 minutes. Maybe somebody here will be trying to invade. I got lots of invasions here. Got some science time, yeah. The first question is, we can use the item. Now, if I use this... You know, it begs the question... It should work, right? I'm beckoning an invader to my world, so it should be working. I'm just wondering if I get an invasion, if the fog wall will go up or not, preventing me from going inside that area. I wonder if this is also an invadable area. Like, maybe I need to go down a little further. This should work, though. This is part of the main hub area. Let's go down here real quick. We'll just take a peek. Letting me use the item, but I have no confirmation if it actually lets somebody invade me or not yet. That's going to be the magic. Like, maybe it lets you use the item even if you're not part of the pool. That's my concern. I could be too high a level, but I don't really know if that actually is a thing. I think you can invade upwards usually in these games. Where's an alternative area, do you think? These are the hot spots, right? Do we know what the level ranges are looking like yet? My assumption right now may just be that I'm low in the... Like, I'm not very high up. Can I invade here? I mean, I can always invade. And it looks like the gate does go up when you're doing an invasion. It was instant, so there are people here I should be able to invade. That's my theory. Oh god. That was normal. Yeah, that's normal. I deserved that. Oh! Okay, that's cool. I didn't expect that to work through walls. That works through walls. That's sick. Okay, that's the coolest thing I've seen in a while. It goes through the wall and shoots back. That's so good. Oh, that's cool. That's like 10 out of 10. Amazing. I liked that. That felt good. Like, that felt really good. I don't know what the level range is for my attempts on invading the world or what the current player base is at this place right now. I'm not sure how it all works. But this area does seem like a good hotbed. Maybe you choose a different location and you invade in different spots. I don't think it expands outward, right? I think it's only looking for the area that I'm in. Let's do another. That felt really good. Let's do another. We'll try out the... I don't know if I'm able to be invaded right now because my boss is dead. I think that's just a de facto, like, you can't be invaded here anymore. That's where I'm leaning right now. I'm not sure if it's true. Cute. I guess that's also the other problem of invading towards the end of the main area. You catch him at an awkward time, it just kind of wastes your time. One thing I do want to find, by the way, I want to get a dagger for criticals. I would really, really enjoy getting a dagger for criticals. Because, I mean, I have my cool, like, yeah, super ultra turbo greatsword. It does a lot of damage. But on criticals, it's just 100. Imagine having 140. That's a lot of extra. That could be like 40% extra of a critical. That might be nice. Some of these are very interesting too, because I do wonder, like, having the comet is going to be awesome in comparison to the shard. The unseen blade, if I had a buffable weapon, would be cool. Okay, here's a question. For the carrion blade sorceries, these are these guys. But are full moon sorceries also inclusive of these? Like, is Loretta's great bow considered a full moon sorcery? I don't know. I feel like they're grouped together, but how are they grouped together? Did they go in just now? I think they just went in. I can't go in. It doesn't let you. So I'm just gonna squat and hope they lose. cast spells through the fog. Oh. It hits the wall. You were invaded during a boss once? I wonder if it's only specific bosses. Like maybe if I hang out, I'll be present during the second phase. Maybe it takes me there too. Hold on, we might be getting put into their boss fight. Hey, how's it going? There it is. Renala is like literally glitched out though. Ow! How rude. This is so stupid. I think I have infinite stamina right now. Because I'm not technically in combat. Just a little bit scuffed, eh? Actually, this is hilarious. Ready? Come here. Come on, bud. Let's go. Come here. Come on. Let's do this. Let's fight. Let's go. Let's go. Choo-choo. Come on, bud. There we go. Infinite stamina in a... Choo-choo. Somebody clip that. Somebody do a clip of that. Oh my god, what in the world was that? My ribs hurt. Let's do one more. The opportunity that like that light bulb lit up in my eyes. I'm like, infinite stamina? Let's go. Holy cow. That's like I'm like in tears. See, yeah, it'll return me, but I guess I invaded right after they went in. I guess is how that happened. That guy's gotta have a story to tell. That guy's gonna have an absolute story to tell. I wish I could see their reaction to that. Like, oh my gosh, he's a train. He's a fire train. He's not stopping. Just keeps going. That's 10 out of 10 right there. That's the best thing that's happened in a while. This game is broken. Oh my god. Check out this clip. Oh. You had to run to your computer. Brandon, we did the choo-choo. You need to clip that and put it on the Elden Ring subreddit. Can you put your own videos on the Elden Ring subreddit? Or is that not allowed? I don't know how they handle self-promotion. I also don't have a subreddit. You want to put it up for me? You have a Reddit? I'll let you do it. Shoot. It'll just be a throwaway Reddit account on my part. It would be appropriate because you're like, yeah, I'll shoot you the clip in the disc. Yeah, I'll send it over tonight. Thank you for doing that though, for me. I appreciate it. You can't link it because it gets rid of links in chat, but I can take a look at my... Ooh, we invaded during the cutscene. We're here. We're in. We're in. We're in, boys. Let's go. Hopefully it doesn't just like immediately disconnect me after the cutscene. That would be really awkward. But I'm hoping we get another repeat. It's how dumb of a glitch this is. That's fair. I agree with you completely. I don't think it's a problem. I just don't have a Reddit, so.
Hush,
You can either tell me how to do it, we could talk about it, or you can just put it up. It's still crazy.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh, and
It's so
pure.
dumb. Thank you so much, Brandon. I appreciate it. I feel so like out of touch. Like, hello, my fellow children. No, it did kick me out. I thought it might. I'm not really sure how I got in that last one. I don't know what happened. I think just the way it lined up was timed like perfectly to allow that to happen. Aren't you glad though, Brandon? We finally did the choo-choo. I had a feeling it might not be a thing, but under the right circumstances, anything is possible. Especially in a scuffed game like this. This fight alone glitches out like 90% of the co-ops I did in it. So like, the fact that I was able to do that as an invader, not all that surprising. This is the place to go. This is the place to be. I am absolutely just in love with the fact that that exists. Oh, you're clipping it and putting it up now? Gotcha. If you're gonna do that, then you're good. I won't send you over a different one. It'll probably end up being the one that you made I'll send you. I trust you with this. Share the knowledge. Share the knowledge with the fellow Tarnished. Hey, Tree of Life. They made a whole game about you. You're all over in this game. Look, you're right there. Can you believe it? You're not just a random Tree of Life. You're like the Erd Tree now. You've become the centerpiece. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to Brandon, should I put it up on YouTube as well? Do you think? I think people would want to see a ridiculous Elden Ring glitch. They're up there, yeah. Ah, they keep catching them right as they're heading through. That's rough. Maybe I'll do that. I'll add it on the YouTube as well. That'll be fun. Some of the weird glitches have been some of my more popular videos in the past anyways. Let's see if we can catch one in an actual they're not there yet kind of moment. It's my hope. My hope. I don't know how they like section off Ah, every time. This isn't really a good spot to invade if this is the case. This is happening every single time. It's kind of a pain in the butt. It's kind of worth it. We get weird, dumb moments like that, but still, we'll try. It's a pretty bad spot, though, yeah. Maybe I'll go down to the previous Grace site and do it from there. Maybe I'll get a closer spawn point. Nah, too late. I'm at least gonna get this guy some pain. We didn't trigger the boss yet entirely. How do we do this? How do we do this? I didn't know they sent it down. I got. It looked like it was still up last time I crossed over it. Oh man. That's awkward. The elevator strats. Yeah, let's head down to the go down to the debate room. Debate parlor. I think we'll try invading from the debate parlor. That's pretty fun, though. I do think that this is a good area to invade in. I don't think you're going to have a lot of people here who are trying to gank squad. I think this is really just a wacky area. People are just trying to get through it, right? I think this is a safe spot to invade. You get some pretty rough ones where people just run straight to the boss. I'm just surprised it allowed me to invade during a boss fight. That doesn't seem right. You gotta do the shimmy. What a weird skill I've picked up over the years of playing Souls games. I can backstep funny. Like, that's my skill. That's my unique talent. Ooh. Are they going straight for it? They're going for the, yeah, they're going for the stairway pretty quick here. Oh. Oh no! You shouldn't have gone there. That was a bad spot to go, bud. Oh no. Yeah, I know you're right there, bud. Yep, take your time. Holy cow. What is that? That's pretty wacky. There we go. Get him too while I'm at it. It's done. You discorded me the link. Nice. Very good. Very good. Thank you very much, Brandon. I appreciate you doing that. That's like amazing. The people have to know. The people have to know. Holy cow. I'm so glad I could make your dream come true, Brandon. I'm so happy. I just hope I wasn't screaming into the mic laughing. Like, eking out my mic. Too much. Was? Ah! I knew it. Wasn't too peaky? Okay, good. Good. I always worry about that. I try setting up my mic in a good enough way where I'm not too peaky, because I don't want to sound like I'm just like blowing people's ears out, but like I very rarely have good moments where I'm just like laughing pretty much. It's not common for me, so I never really get to test it out and see how it sounds. I don't have a compressor or anything hooked up, or like a mixer. We'll do one more. One last invasion to cap off the evening. Then it's time for me to sleep too. got a whole stream to do tomorrow too. I'm quite fortunate. I got 4 days off of work for the next month. I only work 1 week where I have 5 days. The rest of the weeks, 3 days each. So a lot of streaming this month. Except for, I guess, in a couple weeks. So I'm looking forward to it. My goal is to probably beat this game by the end of the month. With how I play, it's hard to say if that's going to happen or not. Okay, they don't have this location opens. They have the ball rolling, though, already. Which tells me they've already run up, and they're up there. They're gonna have a big head start on me. I think it's a phantom ball and I can't see it. No, I missed them. They're too out of the way. Most buggy invasion you've ever seen in a Souls game? I have to agree. It was pretty bad. One of the things I would like to see is if the Maiden's Mist here actually triggers and it stays on a locale, or if it can be affected by elevators. Holy cow, he's going chunky. He's chunky rolling. The untargetable, unlock-onable is so funny for the Moon Veil too. How do I want to do this? I'm just in love with this guy. This is so funny to me. Oh snap, that can target inwards. That was kind of crazy. I thought he would go for it. I thought he'd start rolling, but no, he just started swinging. Right, Brandon? Like, here's the craziest part about that. The boss wasn't interacting at all, right, to me, but it looked like it was to them. On my end, it looked like I wasn't even in combat. It didn't trigger as a combat state. So on top of that, no combat state for me. The boss seems to have been desynced because I saw them take damage a couple times. And it wasn't me who was doing it. So I think that their boss might have still been active during all of that on their end. Like, I think that might be the case. I'm like losing my mind, like trying to process what that might have been like for them. How do you, like, if that happened to you, what do you even do? Like, how do you even do that? Like, what do you do with that? Like, it's so silly. I love it. Oh, I'm out of juice. Oh, he healed. I was just trying to kill him with the ambush one. That sucks. You would have thought I was a hacker 100%. I'm surprised how much FP the ambush shard used there. I'm kind of surprised. I should have switched over to just attacking the other guy, but I was really curious. I wanted to see if I could kill him with it. It's better as a finisher than it is as an initiator. That's what I'm learning from that spell. Holy cow, though. Just Alt F4 at that point, right, Fish? I mean, for real. I would just take the death. I would get in there and I would try to kill him. I wouldn't, like, hesitate. You're dying. Like, Brandon, like, the second I was like, I'm not in combat. I have infinite stamina. I know exactly what to do. Like, big brain moves. Just, oh, I'm just so happy that that happened. Holy cow. Most abusable thing with infinite stamina? Yeah. I'm like, I'm not out here trying to hit people with Death Blight and hit them with some big, you know, oh, you can't deal with this kind of thing. No, I'm in your boss fights, driving the train of doom. driving the fire train. It's a coming. Ain't stopping for no one. I like that I just started doing circles around the guy too. That to me was like the best part about that. Just getting to the point where trying to track him, I'm just doing circles around him. What do you guys say? I can pull up the clip and we can watch the clip together, and that's how we'll stop the stream. We'll do one more invasion, we'll watch the clip together, we'll laugh, and then I'm gonna wrap up once that's done. I think that I just want to watch it one more time. It literally looked like I just ran him over, didn't it? I completely did. I did think, I thought that he took a ton of damage all at once. I thought he just got hit by my weapon or something. I don't really know what hit him that hard. Because the other one, he was like taking 2 or 3 damage, like a chunk. It didn't seem like a lot. But I don't really know how it works. It did. And that was joy. That was true joy. Let's give it a refresh. Try to hit one more world. We'll watch that clip together. Oh boy. This is the best thing ever. I liked that. I think I ran out of worlds. Nobody else here? It is quiet time of the night. There it is, attempting to invade another world. Not a world yet, but attempting. I don't really need to have that equipped anymore. 610. I lose like, yeah, like literally 4 damage. No, that's 14 damage. I guess that's fair. 14 isn't that small amount. Oh, snap. Maybe having the source seal is why I'm taking so much more damage. Hey, Brandon, do you know if the source seal versus the scar seal, do you know if this is like 15% damage and this is like 5 or 10% damage? Or are these the same, do you think? I feel like I'm taking a whole lot more damage, but the stat increase offsets it. It did seem that way. It's still barely anything? Okay. That's sort of what it was feeling like, but I just wasn't sure. All right, we'll give it another minute or so, and then I'll see about getting that up. You're just in higher level areas? Okay. Roger that. Roger that. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. That's all I can say, otherwise it'll be copywritten. Very good. I think the unseen form in PvP is really cute too. You see the guys who you were both using those Moonveil katanas, and they kept just whiffing it. Completely whiffing it. That felt so smart. I actually really liked that. Like, that, I think that's the method that we get around some of the crazier shenanigans. Let's go. Ow. What was that? Holy cow. What in the world was that damage, though? That was bonkers. That's probably a bad spot to run into. I should have gone down the bridge the other way. There were some better spots I could have gone to instead of into there. That scythe's scary. I haven't seen that scythe or that scythe, that scythe in action much at all. That's the first time I've seen it. There's some weird moveset stuff too. Let me pull up that clip because I want to watch that clip. I want to see that. We're spinning. Hang on. Trying to alt tab here, and it's got me spinning. All right, we pulled it up here. Prevents you from healing too. Oh, crazy. All right, let me see if I can pop this open real quick, and we can watch this together. Anything weird on my screen? I think we're good. Do I even have anything open? Hold on. That's my only Chrome browser open right now. That should be fine. Browser, add. Oh, that's a browser source. I don't want a browser source. I'm trying to remember how to do this. How do I just add a game capture or window capture? Window capture. Is that it? Is it doing it? I think it's doing it. Fun. All right, we're good. All right, guys, let's enjoy this. I'm gonna quiet down. Let's just enjoy this clip one last time before we go to bed. I think I have infinite stamina right now. Because I'm not technically in combat. Just a little bit scuffed, eh? Actually, this is hilarious. Ready? Come here. Come on, bud. Let's go. Come here. Come on. Let's do this. Let's fight. Let's go. Let's go. That is just the best thing ever. That is just hilarious. Just run him over. Just completely run the guy over. Holy cow. That's top tier. I don't think I've had that good of a moment in a while. That's hilarious. That's pretty tops. That's pretty tops. I like that. All right. That all said though, I'm getting pretty tired. I've been streaming now for is that? That's like 9 hours? Do I see? Hold on. What's uptime? Uptime? 9 hours and 12 minutes of streaming. I'm done. I'm done. I'm ready to go do something that's not streaming for a bit. Maybe I'll have dinner. Maybe I'll read. Maybe I'll try sleeping. You guys have a good one. Thank you very much for joining me today. If you haven't already, check out the links that'll be in the chat here in a minute. They're social links. Follow the Discord. I put like stream announcements on there. We chat. It's good times. And yeah, you guys have a good one. Thank you very much for bearing with me and my shenanigans tonight. It's been hilarious, and I look forward to doing another great stream tomorrow as well. So we'll see you then.